ready to get started? So if we are, Santi's gonna give us a little recap of
Yay!
what happened last
Yes.
session.
So excited.
So I wrote this as if she was writing a letter home, because I wasn't sure if I was just posting or saying it. So I will
Get both.
I will do both. Okay. So this was dated for the 3rd month, 30th day, as well as the 4th month, 1st day. Okay, so okay, Omri. Hi, hope all is well back home. How's everyone doing? I know I wrote a separate letter to mom and dad, but you know I'd never leave you out. There's so much to tell you. Okay, so I won't bore you with my first day in Old Haven. It was honestly not very eventful. I thought I might meet up with Erwin, but he was busy with work. Don't make that face. It's fine. We know he's very busy, and I did okay by myself. So I just spent some time people watching and wandering around a bit. Sign up day, however, was super exciting. There are so many volunteers. We're set up in groups of 4, and my teammates seem really great. There's Marigold, who's a water genasi with magic. I think she can just sort of do it on her own, like Dad. She also likes reading and flowers. Oh, and she's got this cute little fish that she can just sort of float around. We're gonna be great friends, I can already tell. Even if she was making googly eyes at Erwin. Ugh. I'll get to that later, though. My second teammate is Teddy, and he's a druid. Isn't that cool? He doesn't look anything like the druids back home, though. He's very polite and has what Risa would call city manners. He's very friendly and seems really kind and brave. Hayes is my third teammate. They're kind of quiet, so we didn't get to chat much with everything going on, and besides, you know how I get chattering away. But I can tell they have a kind spirit. Oh, they're a paladin with the armor and everything. Oh, and a great big warhammer. Super cool. I feel like they're maybe a little shy, so I should probably make an effort to make them feel more comfortable. I'm sure we won't stay strangers long. After all, a friend is just waiting behind a stranger's face. Ha! You didn't think I'd go a whole letter without quoting one of my favorite books, did you? Anyway, after getting settled, we met another volunteer named Jaden Morvand, who is an Earth Genasi from Old Haven. He volunteered to go with us into town and show us around so we could get something to eat. Old Haven is huge, and there are more people here than I've ever seen in one place. It's crazy. We saw this overlook where you can see out over the water. So much water. You wouldn't believe it. The air smells weird, and I don't think I like it much, though. Anyway, a planar shift happened right then, and these creatures from the abyss came out of nowhere and started attacking everyone. It was all so creepy. Green fog and clouds rolled in, and the water seemed to turn bloody. The creatures emitted spores into the air, which were poisonous, and they had some really terrible claw and bite attacks. We handled ourselves pretty well, all things considered. Marigold and I had never fought like that before, but Jaden seemed like a professional. Marigold used her magic to put some of them to sleep. Hayes straight up smashed one's head in with their warhammer, and Teddy saved a local who had been badly injured. One of them got me pretty badly. Nope, scratch that out. One of them got a lucky hit on me, but Teddy got me away from it and healed me. I was scared, but and then she scratched that out. I was barely even unconscious, so don't go telling mom and dad. You know they worry. Anyway, after that, we went back to the volunteer schoolhouse. I think everyone was kind of wiped after that unexpected battle, so we just chatted for a little bit and went to sleep. Is it weird that all of us have at least one family member who's been in the volunteers before? Weird coincidence, right? Our second day was the signing ceremony. There was a small speech by Commander Ramis Hawthorne, who's an Eladrin elf, decked out in her autumn colors. Super cool, by the way. She has a very notable presence. Once we'd all signed up, we got to meet our lieutenant, Liala
Good luck.
Velucina.
Yeah, blame Morgan for that name.
Um, she's a wood elf and a monk, and she looks like she could beat up anything that looked at her sideways. Well, she explained to us how scheduling works here. Apparently, we have tests every 2 weeks, there will be classes for us to train, and we also need to take on missions. There's this message board with the various options, so we get to pick. We also need to find a sponsor. We have some options that we're going to be checking out in the coming days, so fingers crossed. The best thing is that Erwin came to the signing. He asked after everyone, and I passed along the care package, so you can tell Mom and Dad that he looks very well. He did seem anxious, though. Don't tell them that, that's just between us. He only had a few minutes to talk, and he was getting work messages on his tablet the entire time. I'm busy too, though, so it's totally fine. We're gonna meet up another time. I do worry about him, though. Nope, scratch that out. Okay, I have to go. Sorry this is so short. We'll write more later, but I have to get some rest before trying to find a sponsor tomorrow. I want to make a good impression. Take care. Sending love to you and everyone back home. EXO. Exactly.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
so good.
That was awesome.
Can
Nice
I
job, Sarah.
nominate Sarah for inspiration? That was so swag.
Yeah, that was great. You get a D6. You get what are we calling them? You get a savvy point for that. There you go. Yeah.
That was so good.
I'm gonna get Xanthi an eraser for Christmas.
They don't exist in this world. No,
there
erasers.
are times that she
You have
like
to be right.
strikes through. She doesn't like. Yeah, she just like.
No, there's no
lines
time to
through.
erase. Yeah. But yeah,
One of those mechanical
Sarah
erasers.
will upload that if she hasn't already to the Google Drive. So that's where we'll keep all the things. Anyone who goes next, you don't
I'll
have
make
to
a
write a letter
folder
like that.
for it.
You could do however you want to just get the information across, however your character would, and all of them. I'll also like pick probably an NPC maybe to give an outside view to being like, what are these crazy motherfuckers doing? We'll wait and see for that one. I'll save that for a good NPC to write it. But awesome. So that's kind of where we are with today's session. Any questions just regarding maybe looking at your character sheet, something from last time before we jump in? All right. So, as we begin today's session, we resume in Old Haven, an enormous city whose white sandstone walls are reinforced at regular intervals with thin spikes of polished obsidian. Teddy, the noise and chaos of the city is familiar to you. It reminds you of Tratus, even if its denizens are less refined and more eclectic. There's an air of antiquity in Old Haven, and while the people don't display it, the architecture and magitech sure do. Tratus is full of artificers and people who invent and remake the old tech, but the pieces here are so seamlessly ingrained you almost miss them as you're looking around the city. It's not the jarring clash that you were used to, and instead, it looks like it's meant to be. That's our little pan over as the start of the session, and then we zoom into your group as you all have just left the job board. You picked up two of these pieces of parchment off the board. You should see them in Roll20 in handouts. You should be able to pull those up so you can read them as you want. And you all are kind of on your way. Whichever direction you go, you have to go south. You have to head into the south side of Old Haven. The schoolhouse and Upper Harbor are kind of elevated above the bay, while the south docks are sea level, and Ivy Walk is kind of sloping up and away from sea level as well. Heading out from the schoolhouse, you cross the lawn, weaving in between hundreds of citizens of Old Haven that came out to celebrate your signing ceremony. You see that a few families have brought picnic baskets and blankets. You hear the pop of corks and laughter and chatters. People have lunch and drinks here. And further into Woe Park, you see some of the volunteers that maybe are from Old Haven spending time with their family before they go and continue their volunteer kind of duties. And you're making your way towards Sylvia's Crossing, the main bridge that connects the two sides of Old Haven. You pass through the large tower that spans the width of the bridge. The bridge itself is massive, made completely of stone and nearly 40 feet across. At the center point of the bridge, 2 statues of an armored man adorn either side of the wall. Carts and people move quickly about their business as others fish off the side. A few people panhandle. It's everything you'd expect of a busy thoroughway bridge that connects 2 sides of the city. There are only a few bridges that really connect them without having to go around and outside the city walls. So anytime you all are crossing these bridges, it is like, oh, excuse me, sorry, and then like a cart comes by and you all have to like jump out of the way, yeah, real big for some of you, everyone but Teddy. It is big city vibes that you all are not necessarily used to, um, and can be a bit jarring, but um, as you reach the far end of the second tower, uh, you pass under and see kind of a sparking Magitech sign off to your left that says "Now and Later" on the wall above this little cutaway bodega style stand. There's tons of contents piled high and around this tiny shop. As you see, a kind of teenage gnome sits reading at the desk here. And with this, I'll turn it to you. You all are kind of at the precipice here. You can turn towards the bay if you want to go to South Docks proper, or head up into Ivy Walk. If you want to go to Upper Harbor, you can turn back around and be like, oops, sorry, we went the wrong way. You all tell me where you want to do. You could interact with each other, with the world.
What did we decide we were doing first?
You all stop on the edge of the bridge and be like, wait, which direction are we going?
I think that we decided on Ivy Walk first, right?
Okay.
So we were trekking.
You all tell
Everyone
me.
for trek.
You all tell each other in character.
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Do whatever you want to do.
All right. So,
Yeah.
scroll and potential sponsor, right? In fancy place.
Yeah,
sense.
I think that's what we had decided to do.
Get them both out of the way at the same time.
Efficiency.
Mhm.
Let's do it.
And then work our way back up through the South Docks back.
For the creepy hands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am very intrigued by these crawling hands.
It does sound very noticeable. I'm surprised that it's not a bigger deal than it seems to be on the job posting.
Well, maybe they're just like rats, except they don't leave behind the disease-causing droppings, so it's less urgent and more of a nuisance.
Do you think it's in someone's basement or something? What did they say specifically? I'm imagining like someone's basement has like an infestation, and we'll just need to go in there and just, squish a few crawly.
Yeah. It doesn't say just infestation. Ask for Jerry.
Oh, I guess we'll find out. It's probably better though if we're gonna be digging around in someone's basement with these creepy hands that we, are doing the Ivy Walk first, so we can,
But wait, sorry, I'm not sure if Marigold knows that prestidigitation can clean stuff.
Did you used it yesterday, didn't you? Or
Yeah.
you used it yesterday, as in last night, as in last week, right? I'm so in character.
I did do that.
Night. So I think you might have an idea that, at the very least, Xanthi can do a spell that gets things clean. So.
Yeah. But we don't want to, I can deal with, cleaning up our outfits with, if there's, I don't know, monster guts or something, but, we don't want to be, exhausted and, before we present ourselves as, a capable adventuring group to a potential sponsor.
That's very true.
Best to present ourselves bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, so. Okay, so, yeah.
I imagine, just as a flavor thing, that as they're kind of walking across this big bridge, since Teddy is more used to navigating this city, I imagine he kind of moves his arms out a little bit to make it a little bit wider, so you guys don't have to jostle quite as much. He'll be the tall privilege to make it a little bit easier for the rest of the squad if you want.
It's just Teddy walking ahead, and it's just like, well, we can see Teddy for miles, so we won't lose Teddy.
We're like
Everyone else can see him.
following.
Teddy's got his own little ducklings following him.
Yeah.
Uh,
He gets like his staff up, like line leader style.
Follow.
he just like casually like moving people, out of the way, just being like,
Can that be the
Pardon.
post-session doodle, please?
oh my God, there
Yes,
it is.
absolutely.
Nice.
Go inside of your buddy.
But yeah, so you all kind of stopped off to the side on the other half of the bridge and made your decision to head kind of left-ish up into Ivy Walk. And as you kind of navigate through the streets and away from the hustle and chaos of Sylvia's Crossing and South Docks, you see that it begins to fade and the streets start to climb back above sea level as the houses grow in both size and elegance. The white stone buildings and red clay roofs are immaculate behind, individual privacy hedges and walls. The silence is what is most noticeable. Um, Maybe magically dampened, or maybe just that quiet around here. There are few people out on the street, even at the height of the day, even at high noon. Uh, Beautiful trees kind of line the sidewalks as you slope up, and as you kind of walk for about 10 or 15 minutes, get really into the kind of center of Ivy Walk. You realize you don't have any other direction for either place other than the name of the two villas that you would either be looking for. Hawksong Villa, which would be for the job posting, or Malraki Villa for the sponsor. What are y'all doing?
Rocky.
Do these houses have names on them?
Are you wanting to do a perception check to get
Yeah.
kind of how things are? Yeah, go for it.
Is there no fantasy map of the stars like in Los Angeles?
Yeah, everyone actually has little dots that lead you right to their house. Very convenient for robbers.
Tour buses.
Yeah, tour buses stop by nonstop
That's
tour
a
parties.
9 for me.
A 9. This is not your scene. Fancy city vibes is not really your thing. You're kind of looking around like, well, surely they would label their house. Like, people put
Yeah.
labels on their houses in Lumen all the time, so it's easy to find. It's much different here, and you're not able to find anything regarding how these houses are arranged.
Is there anybody outside walking around that looks like they belong here?
Oh yeah.
That looks not like a group of adventurers stomping into the fancy town. Go ahead and give me another perception check.
All right. Wow, we're on a roll, guys. It's an 8 total.
8.
Can I give the help action? If I see what they're doing, to be like, what are we looking for?
Yeah, go ahead and you see Hayes starting to look around, and let's let all 3 people who are not from a city attempt to find a place in the city. Go for it. Yeah, all 3 of you can.
I imagine Teddy's looking around too, but he's more appreciating the architecture
he's
and the
like,
hanging
"Oh."
plants.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're all
I rolled
in
a
the
12,
Nice.
but I rolled a 12, but I have proficiency. So hold on.
Okay, all right.
This is perception. That makes it an 18.
Wow.
You have proficiency.
All I have to, you only can just look at things.
All I have is looking.
Serenity's Roost. That's all you
Big
do.
old
is
peepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It
yeah,
takes so much I spy.
yeah, that's it. You and kind of Marigold and Hayes, as Teddy's really invested in the plants and kind of trying to see if he notices different plants and just like appreciating the architecture, feeling very at home and realizing like maybe not even realizing that other people would feel less like not at home because he's like, yeah, this is great.
This is nice.
The three of you kind of start to weave through some different streets, and eventually you find kind of an older tiefling gentleman who's doing the hunched walk like with a cane, and he's got on a lead like a really tiny dog that just keeps blinking out of existence and coming back, but it's also really slow. So it just like walks a little bit, blinks out of distance, and then comes back like a foot forward, back into existence. And the two of them are just like slowly going on this afternoon stroll around Ivy Walk. And aside also from the attire he's wearing and the confidence he carries himself, you gather he's not just casually strolling in here. He probably lives around here. So you might be able to ask him for some directions.
Speaking of dogs. Yeah. I'm gonna go approach him.
Okay.
With my
Yeah.
charisma.
There we go. Everyone use your specialties.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, yes.
Hello. Yes. Sorry. We're volunteers, and Do you know where we could find Malraki Manor, or preferably, and what was the other one?
Hawksong?
I just left it. Hawksong, yes. Hawksong Manor.
Oh, yes. Well, yes. Oh, what? Who are you? Where are you? Sorry, where are you going again?
To find.
This is actually just a quiz for Morgan.
Savvy points.
Hawksong Manor.
Oh, yes. Hawksong Villa. Oh, Professor Hawksong. Yes.
Oh, Villa.
It's
not
quite a
Manor.
ways from here. Yeah, so Villa is everyone just calls all the fancy like estates or manors their villas here. A little different, you know. But yeah, he's like, oh, yes, Professor Hawksong. Yes, he lives quite a ways from here. More towards the center of Ivy Walk. No, the center near the edge. So if you were at the wall but centered on the wall, you take 3 lefts and a right. If you hit the wall, you've gone too far. But the house is nice. I don't think I would call it a villa, but it's much smaller than Malraki Villa. If you were going to look at both of them side by side, I would have to say that
Which direction?
small. Oh yes, that way. Hit the wall too far.
Okay.
What
Where are
about
you going
me?
again?
Telling. Okay. Did you guys get that?
Yeah. What about Malraki Villa?
Mm-hmm.
The more
Oh.
villa of the villas.
Right. Yes. Oh, are you sure you want to go there?
Is it should we not?
Oh, it's not my
Hang on.
place to say. It's fine.
Oh, you can tell us. We're friends.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Down.
She thinks everyone's her friend.
You did.
Okay. This is not something I'm good at, you guys.
Uh-oh.
No, you were gonna go in there. No. Go.
That's a 5.
All right. We'll wait till Hayes steps back, but noted, a 5. Yeah, and you all see as kind of the old man is standing here. Once you asked about Malraki Villa, there's clarity that has kind of returned to the man's eyes. You see his little like I'm imagining the little shitty white dogs.
Yeah.
Big, and that's just blinking in and out of existence, like
Ooh.
but like not moving, just like blink gone, blink back. I will unserver mute Morgan now.
Sorry,
Morgan,
Mochi.
if you get up,
There
mute yourself.
is-
We heard you yelling. at
Sorry,
the
there
dog.
was an emergency. There was
Yeah.
a doggy door dividing the dining room and the rest of the house where all the dogs are, and
Mm.
someone broke it, knocked it down, broke it.
Nice.
So
A hero.
Are they loose?
But yeah, so
Anarchy.
Xanthi got a 5 on this persuasion about. Correct me if I'm wrong. You want to know like what's up with the villa,
Why would we not want to go there?
right? You see, kind of the older tiefling gentleman kind of stands up a little straighter, realizing now that like while you all are volunteers, you're not part of the upper circle. You don't get to know the upper circle goss. All right. And he's like, oh, well, I think you should just see for yourself. It's near the canal, about halfway between Sylvia's crossing and the edge of the wall. If you'll excuse me, my dog here is getting a bit impatient. You just see the dog is not changing, actually. Still blinking the exact same. And he goes, well, I'll be off now. If you need anything else, I'm sure people around would be happy to help. As you like look around, it's crickets. There's like no one else you could actually ask. As he slowly like says, good day, and
Nice to meet you.
shuffles off.
Nice, Mr. Man. Okay.
Could I make an insight check about that individual?
The old man?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Teddy,
What are you
I mean,
insighting?
yeah, so he's looking to see if it's like personal or if it's like an actual like problem.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you guys, we're all rolling like not so good. Insight is okay, I have a pretty good insight though. An 11.
An 11. You're not sure. You are aware of the fact that nobility can be petty, and it could be literally like someone insulted his dog, and that's why he doesn't like, Lord Malaraki. Or it could be a serious, like, that man is a bad man kind of vibe. And with an 11, it honestly could go either way. Like, the nobility will be fickle about some things. You're like, you should really care more about that. And they're like, nah, it's fine. But then, insult their dog and that's it. Death to you and your family. So, unfortunately, an 11 with this stranger is not enough.
That is a-okay.
We're getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. Before combat.
Exactly. That's what's happening.
All right. Well, you have directions to both. One a bit clearer than the other, but the only thing that will really kind of in-game decide is how long it takes you to find their house. So you can go either place.
What do we think?
I'm intrigued by this professor. I wonder if he teaches at the volunteer house or if there's a school here. I didn't ever think to look, but I mean, I'm a little bit intrigued by this hawk. Where did I put it? This hawk song individual.
Same. And that's the scroll with the languages. That sounds super cool.
It sounds suspicious.
Well, I guess so. But surely we'll find. I mean, he'd tell us. Probably. Maybe.
He seemed to have a lot to say about the other one, so I would assume that if there was something truly dastardly about this hawk song, that would have been brought up or noticeable, similar to this. Why can't I remember anyone's names? Malraki individual.
I don't know. Well, do you guys want to talk to Malraki first, or so far we've got one vote for Professor. Because we're gonna do both.
Yeah. Get a little more under our belt to look more impressive for the sponsor. We can do the scroll, probably.
Yeah.
More experience.
Yeah, if Malraki knows Professor Hawksong, then hearing that we just took care of this problem, that could give us an edge. I mean, he may be courting other groups of volunteers, you know? We could have competition for these sponsors, so. Okay, scroll.
Scroll.
All right. A decision has been made in record time in D&D.
Hey.
It doesn't matter that it took a week ahead of time of planning. A decision was still made in game. Swiftly. So yeah, you all continue into Hawk. Nope, Ivy Walk towards Hawk Song.
Ivy
Villa.
Hawk.
Ivy Hawk.
We start from the top, fam.
Look, it's noon. Y'all have the jitters of your signing ceremony. Actually, it's a little later now. It's probably closer to like 1 or so. But by the time 1:30, by the time you make your way into Ivy Walk, and then try to follow the nice older gentleman's directions, the 3 rights and a left, or was it 3 lefts and a right? If you've hit the wall, you've gone too far, and it takes a little bit of kind of circling around. We'll say he did actually give you the street crossroad that the house was on, which, if you just had that, you could also take about, 4 hours to scour every crossroad, but the directions help to kind of narrow you in. And when you kind of find that crossroad, you see what, truth be told, was maybe not a villa. It is and is an Ivy Walk. It is a nice kind of 2-story house, but it is smaller. There's a kind of a wooden gate that is open, which is a bit more inviting than a lot of the wrought iron, like closed, do not turn your car around in my driveway manner gates that a lot of the other houses have. Do not turn your cart around. There we go. Speaking of, there aren't a lot of carts that go through Ivy Walk. Fancy
But it's
that.
called Ivy Walk, not Ivy Ride.
Yeah, exactly. There's no cart law in place in
There's,
Ivy
like,
Walk
no
between
poles
hours
on
of
the end
9 to
of
5.
streets.
Yeah, can't park here. But you see, it looks like a quaint house, kind of 2-story. Again, the traditional kind of what almost all houses are here, that white sandstone or light sandstone and red roof, and a little bit of a kind of garden out front. Very classically quiet and pretty house, kind of at the end of one of these roads in Ivy Walk. So yeah, what are y'all doing as you kind of see that you've arrived at the place you're looking for?
Knock on the door.
All right. Are you knocking, Hayes?
Yeah, I'll knock.
All right.
I'm strong.
It's hard thing to knock on a door. But yeah, you knock on the door, and there's a little bit of a wait. Do you knock again, or do you just keep waiting?
Give like a look back.
The group's like,
yeah, I knock again if it's been a minute, or like a minute, not like a minute.
You knock again, and you hear from inside. You hear kind of a voice that's like, "Hold on, coming." And when the door opens, you see standing in front of you is a young half-orc. They have the kind of short, spiked purple hair and one long, thin braid that just kind of goes kind of in front of the ear. They're wearing kind of a sleeveless turtleneck of light brown, and they have a little bit of jewelry on. Look to be, a wealthier individual, but definitely young. And they say like, "Oh, can I help you?"
Are you Kesh Hawksong?
Yes, that's me.
Great. Good. Um, directions were so unclear. We hear about a scroll.
And you see they kind of look to either side of the, out the door to the street, and they're like, "Please come in, quick." Um,
Okay.
Thank you for arriving. You didn't run into any kind of an older half orc on your way over, did you?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, there are not a
Like-
lot of people around here.
Mm-mm.
That's true. Okay, well, no, great.
In trouble?
I just don't want my dad to find out. So, if we could fix this before he gets back from work, that would be great.
Fix
You're
this.
not the professor. Okay, that makes sense.
No, my dad's Professor Hawkstone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
When
Well,
you say fix this, has something happened to the scroll?
it won't stop following me around. Maybe I should just show you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yes, please.
this sounds
Um,
very intriguing.
And you
Sounds
see that Kesh kind of leads you into the house a little bit, closes the door. Again, very nice, warmly decorated house. You see that there are kind of a lot of little Magitech items around, and books everywhere. There is every sort of book you've ever seen in many languages, all across the house. And as you're kind of like following them kind of upstairs, you see that there's a study off to the side that is just looks like a library exploded and got shoved in that room. You can easily gather that is probably the professor's office or their father's office. As you follow them upstairs, you see as you're going upstairs that there's a table kind of in their room with a kind of large piece of parchment. And if you all give me 5 seconds and then refresh roll 20, that's a statement. You will see what is there. So yeah, let me wait. Hold on. I forgot I have to move the player tab. Now you should see it there.
Wow!
Okay.
Whoa.
This
Lucas,
is
do not
definitely not
test me. I
infernal.
love ciphers.
You see that that Kesh is like, well, so here it is. I'm not sure the language. I speak and know a few. I've narrowed it down. It might be Sylvan or I'm not sure. It's maybe Primordial. It's definitely not of any of the ones that are like Infernal. Orcish also uses Infernal as the basis for a written language. You can tell that this is someone who is smart and also has had some learning by faculty, family members. They go, but I I can't read it, and I don't know. I've tried to look up some things in books, but my father doesn't really have anything helpful. Um, for those of you that know Sylvan,
Yeah.
which I believe
Yes.
is
Summer
you,
babies.
all three of you know
Not
Sylvan.
all summer babies. I also know
shoot.
Sylvan.
I forgot that you
Spring baby.
do.
So who knows Sylvan? Is it
Everyone but
Hayes?
Teddy?
Everyone but Teddy.
Everyone but Teddy.
Interesting.
Oh.
Marigold, do you know Sylvan?
Yeah, I do. I learned it when I was in Lumens.
All right. So I'm so sorry, Meg. I thought only 2 people knew
No, that's okay.
the language. So
I also forgot that Marigold knew Sylvan.
well, I looked at everyone's character sheets. That's why I
Yeah.
asked Meg, like, what languages are you sure it's these ones?
Oh yeah, it's definitely on there. It's one of the 3 I know.
That's fun and exciting. Okay. Then I will. So Sarah knows it. Koryn, and Kate. You should now have a translation of what you see in your handout. You cannot share
Whoa.
this with Meg physically. You can verbally share everything with Meg. And this is a little bit of
If you
a puzzle
want.
situation.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Above
gonna be
table, but
fun.
Sorry,
yeah.
where is it?
So I don't know how they work. It's handouts in
If you
roll
click
20.
on the little book.
I've already. Oh, okay, I know how this puzzle works.
Sorry, you
If
pulled down.
you've done this puzzle before or seen it,
I've not.
um,
I just figured out
because
it's
I
smart.
did take it like directly from another source book. I will admit.
I have not.
Play along for any who haven't.
I'm
Is
gonna.
it in roll 20?
Mm-hmm. You might need to refresh again.
Okay.
And then if you go over to the book where the journal is, it should be in there under handouts, where your character is.
Okay.
That's also where the 2 notes of what you took are there as well. But yeah, you see Kesh goes, yeah, I asked, I was hoping that, you all just knew a lot of languages and could maybe figure out which one this is, but...
This is definitely Sylvan.
Okay.
Those are, the right-hand list are components.
And the left-hand list are spells.
Uh-huh.
But there are all
And then
these
there-
random letters in the middle. And don't touch the paper.
Says read untouched to gain new spells. Mage Armor, Shatter, Arcane Eye, Arcane Lock, Sunbeam, Hold Person, Detect Thoughts, Tidal Wave. And then on the right side, Iron, Gold Dust, Copper Piece, Magnifying Glass, Cured Leather, Mica, Water, and Bat Fur.
You said there were letters in the middle?
Yes, they're kind of... Yeah, well, you can see that they're all jumbled up.
W. Yeah, they're not in any kind of order. They are, they're all just scattered. And they don't seem to make. Let's see. We have W, T, F, K, V, P, U, L, T, A, and then A, M, C, E, E. That's the total letters that we have in the middle.
Could it be an anagram of some kind?
Read untouched, gain new spells.
I'm afraid it would be a handful of words, not just one.
Okay. Okay. I can't do any of these spells, so I don't know necessarily.
I also cannot do any of these spells.
So I don't know. I don't think I would know which goes to which. But I think maybe they. I think it would make sense for Sunbeam to be magnifying glass.
Yes, that does make a lot of sense.
That kind of tells us that they're not directly matching up in their current positions, left and right. So they are mixed up.
I will also say for this puzzle, if you go on D&D Beyond and you look by spells but that you would know, so you can do like spells and then you can sort by your class, I will let you use that because yes, some of these spells you would eventually have access to. So if they're just at too high of a level for you, little level 1. But maybe you've heard of others, that are clerics or druids or something so that way you can maybe do that.
Okay, yeah.
Let me look. Cleric.
Excuse me.
Just looking at these letters, you see Teddy's like written them on his little notebook that he has. He's like written on a page. There are a handful of words I can pull out of here. Make, pact, vault. But that leaves 3 letters unused, so I will continue to sift around and see if I can find any other possible combinations.
Okay.
Is this Teddy or is this Meg?
This is Teddy.
No, I
He's
know.
wise.
I know. You were just like, I love anagrams. I'm gonna find them out.
Puzzles. I love puzzles.
Arcane Eye, I can tell you that one. That one is bat fur.
Oh, interesting. I
Arcane Eye.
know that mage armor is cured leather, shatter is mica, and detect thoughts is a copper piece.
Okay.
I will also say if there is a draw function on Roll20, FYI, that lets you.
That's why I took a picture earlier.
Yeah,
Because I
that
was
lets
doing
you use
the
a pen line like this. Then you. It's really
Mhm.
annoying though. You have to get it right because if you click on it and then click away and hit undo, it will only let you undo it once, and then otherwise you're stuck with that line and you can't erase it ever. So
Oh,
be
no.
judicious with your lines, or you'll have to
And
start
then-
over.
Oh shoot! A tidal wave is water,
Mm-hmm.
and then I know I can get a hold person. Give me a sec. I gotta grab it.
I'm looking.
Aha! Hold person is iron.
Okay.
So there is one for each of the spells on the side.
Yes.
Are there
Did
any
we
that
get all of them matched up now?
don't have one?
Not the gold dust, but I assume that goes with arcane lock because I think that's the only one left.
Oh, I think I can actually.
I'm gonna start drawing on this to get.
Yeah, go ahead and draw so that way.
Oh, jeez.
you all
It'll not
can combine things.
Actually, drawing on the paper.
Yeah, we're saying that you all have like
Yeah.
transcribed it into your own little notebooks.
Perfect.
Um,
Yeah, let me get started at this.
Let me search. I don't know if I can do
Hands.
arcane lock.
And I will say at this point,
Nope, I cannot.
I will also share with you, Teddy, as there have been enough discussion that you will have seen repeatedly enough to write it down.
Yay!
Oh, I started drawing the letters, but that's fine.
Oh.
I mean, hey, that works too.
That works.
Whatever y'all want. This is
Okay.
your canvas. You see as Kesh is kind of just like standing, not like over you, but like nearby as you all are kind of, I imagine, like together on the floor, like frantically, like trying to
Honey,
connect the
do
dots.
it. Ah!
Yeah, I told you. Control Z.
I did, but I only the last one isn't going away. I threw it in the wrong spot.
See, you can also, I think, click it and delete it like
Okay.
that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try that then.
Okay.
Is it this one here, Tate, next to the swirly that you want?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What is the lore
There it is, finally.
behind Sylvan as a language? Does that originate from the Feywild, or are there areas in the Free Cities that speak Sylvan, or like what's kind of the?
Yeah. Give me either
vibe.
Arcana or History.
Yeah, I think Teddy's actually proficient in history. This is the first time in like a year and a half that I've played a character that does not have like a negative intelligence, so I forget that I'm not good at stuff.
He's been
That's a
schooled.
natural one though.
Oh, no, you all.
Can
For
I
a,
help give them like a chance to roll again?
I would say with this, Teddy, one, you are trying to remember, and the rest of the group seems to be entrenched in Sylvan. And you're trying to be like, what did I hear about Sylvan? Like, just nothing. You're like,
yeah.
well, it's just nothing's coming to mind. You're like, well, a water genasi, a human, and a half elf all know it. Why do they all know Sylvan? This
It
is
must be
interesting.
fairly common. Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, I don't remember having that option in school, but alright.
I never got the chance to learn Sylvan. Maybe it's a Lumen and Serenity's a roost thing.
Yeah.
I found a bunch of words in these letters, but I don't know if any of them are words that we want to actually worry about.
What do you got?
So far, we have make, vault, pack, mace, malt, if you're hungry. Plate, take, waft, weak, and tape. So,
Nice.
nothing I think that sounds... My working theory, and this is Meg here, is that if you unscramble it, it'll be a component and another spell. I just don't know, like, where there's a V in there, so if you guys know any spells that
fucking
have
V.
a V, that might be a place to start.
Okay.
I'll look at my druid spells, but
I see Lace. I see Kate. Hi there.
hey,
The lines wouldn't, like, if we were drawing lines from the left to the right to their component, does it create like an order to the letters?
That's what I'm wondering, if it like tells us the specific ones we need. I'm trying to make lines, but the pen line tool.
oh,
is not
that's
working
so
for me,
smart.
which is frustrating. I don't know why it's not
So
working.
you do the first one, you click. Oh,
Oh,
hold
you
on.
click and you click.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
You click,
red
and then you
lines are
click,
down
and then
here?
you
Got
right
it.
click. You
Got
click
it.
once to put it down, and then if you right click, that ends that line, and you can start another.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
See, that's why there's one.
Don't worry,
like
I fucked
that.
around with it, making
Yeah.
this so much. I was like, there has to be a way to do this. This is so
You guys
annoying.
are so
That
smart.
that red line that's in the middle there, that's because I didn't know that, and that's messed up. So the green lines are like the real ones. Ignore the red.
Okay,
My
you want
blue
the-
lines are also real, except for this one that
I don't think
there is
there's
one
blue
that I didn't
lines.
do.
I don't see blue lines.
I don't see blue lines.
Oh, why can't you see my lines? Can you not see my letters either?
I can see the
I see
letters.
the letters.
Yeah.
Oh, then
Um,
what color? I see blue lines,
A and E.
including one that I don't want there. I didn't put
Oh, there they are.
Oh, there! Wow, they just appeared. Yeah, that
They're
was
now
crazy.
like
Can you,
magic.
can you get rid of the like bottommost blue line? I don't
Maybe. I'll
know
let
how
you
that
know.
showed up, but I did not put that there.
I think I have to get rid of all of them. Is that
Ugh.
okay?
That's okay. I can do it
Right.
again.
Yeah, let me know if you need me to delete anything. I think as the owner of the board, I have delete
Mhm.
privileges.
Cool.
If one of you wants to read out the letters that are crossed, I can like log them and then share them in the chat if that would be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
See, that's what my immediate. Oh, this is how this puzzle works.
Oh, I
question
see.
was,
It's
but
a
now I'm
chain
like,
of lines. I don't want a chain of lines, though. Ah, can you delete my lines again, Lucas?
Hold on, they need to appear first.
Okay.
Also,
I don't know.
are the green ones or the orange ones correct for whoever wrote those?
green.
Okay.
Green are correct.
Can you delete the orange lines too, then?
They are red, but they are bad.
There we are. There we are. All right. So far you all have 2 green lines, and up there's
Oh, there's the blue.
the blue. It's a
Yeah, I
little
need
delayed.
it deleted again because it's like.
We're using Roll20 in a way Roll20 is not meant to be used. We're using it like a
If
team's
it wasn't supposed
whiteboard.
to be
Thank
used in
you.
this way, it wouldn't have this function.
That's
Okay.
true. So yeah, left click to put it down, right click to end the line.
Okay, I ended the line, and I think I've got the hang of it now. Yeah,
And also,
I
if you
do.
go to do it and then you realize you fucked up, do undo, and that should stop it.
Okay, my lines are gonna show up in a sec.
Yep, they're showing up faster now. So
Yay!
And then
I also see plume and flame.
Oh, those are good ones.
Almost water, but not water. There's no R.
what?
Wow. With 2 A's.
My question is, how much of the character do the lines need to cross for it to be like valid?
I'm gonna say that they need to be pretty close. I've done it out. Try to go center to center of the little dots, but
Sure.
it's gonna be close. So
okay.
It'll be like obvious which ones are.
yeah.
So that A-U-F.
Can you delete the green now, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. That just leaves 2 more. That just leaves 1 more. Maybe the line should have been different colors than the letters.
I guess I can change the color. I don't know. I was just going with blue. Sorry. Yeah. Oh well.
So,
Oh, I got it.
Did you figure it out?
No.
Oh.
But
I
read.
got it. No.
Okay, no, listen. Read untouched, the letters that are not crossed out. Do you understand what I mean?
oh, the letters that are untouched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
There's a P that's not.
Oh, I didn't
Through.
label one of the letters.
Mhm.
Shoot. Let me fix that.
A is not there. P
Wait, sorry, can
A
you start over? P-A?
PACT.
packed.
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 Yeah.
Read untouched to gain new spells. Packed.
Oh, here's how you can learn some new
Wow.
spells. Become a warlock.
Oh.
Yeah. As you all read out the figure it out, you're hunched over. I will say you all as players have made the connection of pact. But how much do your characters know of warlocks? Have any of you interacted with a warlock or heard of them? You can make an Arcana check if you would like.
I would like to make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't think I ever decided what Valiant's
oh my
class
God.
would be, Lucas.
Okay. You can, if you roll well, you could say that Valiant's a war.
Okay.
You're rolling for a Valiant's class right now.
Sure.
Arcana.
Uh,
15.
I got a 5. No, 6.
Oh, good. You're
18.
rolling solid.
I'm rolling really
18.
great.
I
Yeah.
got a nat 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone but Marigold. Yeah. All right. Valiant's a warlock. So.
Slay.
Oh,
You can't
hi.
see them.
Oh, there we go. Very nice.
Wow. I'm gonna add that to
My
their
ace dice. Let's
little
go.
about me page.
But yeah, you all are frantically kind of probably spending about 35 minutes or so. It took you a minute to realize the left-hand side is spells, the right-hand side is components to these spells, and you began, working together, crossing them out. Teddy was frantically making anagrams in his notebook this entire time. Kesh is kind of like leaning over, pacing. You see occasionally like they look out the window to see if anyone is returning, and as you finally kind of get things crossed out on a separate piece of paper, you say, read untouched to gain new spells, and you spell out P-A-C-T, pact. Immediately comes to your mind warlock packs. We're making this lore right now. There's some warlocks in Lumen that you've met. As you read that out, pact, Xanthi, you've heard of some warlocks making pacts, especially kind of farther out in Serendity's Roost. I mean, there's not a ton of people, but you knew one or two just low-level warlocks that could do some magic way out there. And Teddy, for you, Valiant's a warlock, so you're like that. Yeah, that's how he has spells, and he's able to cast spells. Marigold, you're like, packed. Like what?
Like a
What is
packed lunch.
Yeah, like what are we on about? Spells? That's not how I get my spells. I know either books or you're born with it. Like, what is this pact deal? Quite literally.
Yeah.
And you read that out, and Kesh kind of takes a step back and really considers the scroll as you all read that out to them. Like pact like a warlock
Warlocks.
pact.
Yeah.
Oh, a warlock pact.
Then it's in Sylvan, so assuming with some sort of fey creature.
Archfey. Probably.
Oh, I mean, I didn't.
Did
I
you didn't agree to anything, did you?
I couldn't read it, so no.
Okay.
Why would I not agree to something that I haven't read?
Okay, but the scroll is just creepily following you around, yeah?
Every time I try to like leave the house, it just appears in my bag, or if I just spend too much time out of the room, the scroll's in, ends up in the room. So I've spent most of the past kind of couple days in my room because I don't want my father to come home and see this scroll just appear out of nowhere. He'd be very
Like a pushy potential suitor. Just
So
can't
you
take notes.
posted about it on a public help board?
my father doesn't read the volunteer help board.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like
If
the
I-
depths of like a Reddit channel. Like Dad's not on Reddit.
Could be.
So do you know he has a burner account so nobody can?
Actually.
Well, maybe you can just tell the scroll no thanks, and it'll back off.
Well, how do you say
No
like
thanks.
how do you
No.
write yes or no in Sylvan? I assume I'd have to write it.
Do you have something to write?
Yeah,
I'll
you've all
show
been
you.
writing on multiple pieces of paper. You have paper all around. There's a house full of books. You can find some paper. This is a
Yeah.
studious household.
I will show, since it's stalking him, I'll show him how to write it. I'm like, maybe you just tell it no thanks. This is how you say no thanks.
So you say you only show them how to write no thanks. You don't show how to say yes.
Nope. Yep. Just no thanks.
Wow.
You see that Kesh goes, well, I mean, what if?
Oh. I don't know that you wanna. I mean, you do you, of course.
I mean,
but
you all seem to know so much about this magic. Are none of you warlocks or?
no.
No.
My brother's partner is, but they sort of knew their patron before they became a warlock, as far as I remember. If you don't know this being, I can't say that it's a wise decision to be making pacts, especially if you don't know what it is you're agreeing to. Say they add more to the scroll later on and you can't read it, so you won't know what it is that you're being asked to do. It just could end very poorly.
I mean, but you all can do magic, and that's all I want.
But
Like, I
magic.
failed the entrance exam to the Mara Society like 3 times already, and that's where my dad teaches. And like, what? He's gonna have a kid that can't be a mage? Like,
Marigold's gonna walk over and put an inky hand on his shoulder and say, magic isn't always a blessing. You should definitely be careful.
I mean, I guess I don't have any like bloodline magic, and I'm not really religious, and I'm really bad at being out in nature. Like, I much prefer to be surrounded by books and scrolls, but
Then maybe you should study magic.
I've been trying.
Well,
It just
try
doesn't
harder.
like the geometry just doesn't make
You could
sense.
get a tutor. Someone could teach you.
Oh. Do you know anyone who would be willing to teach me? You do technically know. You know one person who is a mage. You have met one
Yes.
person.
Actually, I do.
It's shaking her head.
I do know someone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that would be awesome. What's their name? And you see that that Kesh runs over to like write down.
Xanthi is 100% knowing her brother going to step in and be like, you know what? Actually, you know, have you ever thought about just loving magic enough that you gain powers?
I don't
It
think
worked
that's
for me.
how.
That's
Oh,
what?
That's what I did. Yeah, you just,
And no like creepy scroll that keeps following you around.
no
It's part of
scroll.
it.
I mean, sometimes you'll feel like an otherworldly presence, but
And Cash is like looking at the otherworldly scroll that's creeping around. Like, no, I'm feeling a presence. Yeah.
no, but not like, like a deal. It's just kind of more like spontaneous.
So you didn't have to study a lot.
With no studying, no deals.
Wow.
Okay,
I mean, that sounds like a good deal, but no pun intended. But
you could try praying.
it's not really my
Not
thing. My
You know what?
my family's not really
You could.
religious.
Xanthi is thinking about a pitch to get him in on the ground level. For her
MLM of your god.
oh my god.
We don't have a name yet, but eventually I will recover this god or goddess, and it's gonna be awesome. And it seems like it'd be right up your alley.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check. you're spreading the word. Spreading the word of your god. Yeah, hell yeah.
Proselytize, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I got a 2, with a +1 for a 3.
Okay. You see that Kesh goes, no, I'm really glad that worked out for you. I do like the act of studying. I just wish it would work out better. I mean, I don't know how many times I can fail the entrance exam before my father catches on. But
It's
Well,
really
why don't you just ask him for help?
Yeah, your dad. He could help you study.
he's the head of conjugation, not conjugation.
He teaches English.
They have to talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you say that they're like, he's the head of conjuration at our society. I don't think he really has time. It's why he's never home already. But
Oh.
But if I... Oh, please, go for it.
No.
the multi-level marketing round.
No, I'll come back when I have a name.
Okay.
Maybe I could help you learn magic. I mean, I didn't learn it from a book, but I did have to practice a lot and read up on things to keep my magic under control.
Okay. But you were kind of born with it, or
No.
I mean, I guess it's better than praying. No offense. I'm just
Okay.
sorry. It's not.
It's okay. It's fine.
Kesh, I can see that this is very important to you. Magic is very prevalent in our world, and especially with your father being a teacher at an academic institution for magic, I can see how you could want to be involved in this. And if it is so important to you, then I would assume that your father also knows that it's important to you too. So what I might recommend is sitting down and speaking with your father. Tell him that you learned about the scroll, that you had some people come by and take a look at it. Secrets are fine, but with magic they can go sideways rather fast from what I hear. So if you talk to him, maybe he can weigh in. This should be a decision that you make together. If it's that important to you, I'm sure it's important to him too.
He could also hire you a tutor. I'm sure he knows many people in the magic world who might be able to help better than I could.
I just wanted to do it on my own.
I know what you mean.
Sometimes you need help. I know I needed help with my magic.
Give me a group persuasion check. And
How
then
does that work?
as everyone just roll and we'll add it together and divide it by
No,
3.
again! Oh my god! I just rolled the same bad number. I'm sorry, man. That's a 6 again.
Oh my god, hey.
15.
6, 15,
Darn.
17.
21 plus 17, 38. Xanthi?
Oh, 18. Roll well now.
Plus
Now that I'm
18,
not recruiting.
46. 46 divided by 2 is like 13. 12. Divided by 4, sorry. 12.
That's
Better
not
than 10. Hey, that was math in my brain.
That was
I haven't done
impressive.
that much math in a very long time. 12. Hayes, what were you going to say as part of the kind of all of you trying to convince them to get help? It's okay to get help.
I was gonna say, yeah, I know what you mean. Studying never really came easy to me either. And my dad is a mage in Lumen, and my mom's a researcher. So I always kind of had a very big shadows to live in, big shoes to fill, and I was never really good at that either. Find your thing.
I want this to be my thing, so
Yeah, I know.
all right. Well,
I know.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. And at that moment, you hear kind of the door of the house open, and you see Kesh goes, but not right now. I'm not talking to him right now.
Oh, but it seems like the perfect time if he's never
No.
home.
And Kesh is like trying to push you towards like their window that they quickly throw open. They're like,
Ow!
you can climb down the trellis. Just my father
okay.
can't know that I asked the volunteers. But you helped me, so hold on. And you see that Kesh runs into the hallway, like grabs something, and hands it to you. It's a scroll. Who is taking it? They're going to hand it in the general direction of the 4 of you.
Marigold is
Okay.
gonna take
Marigold or Xanthi? Which one are you?
Inky went
Reaches out.
hands.
Teddy did his job last time. I feel like Xanthi is gonna do her part for the group to intercept.
New thing. Marigold's not allowed to touch anything in the
No.
She
entire
can touch
campaign.
like metal and stone things.
Xan-
But paper
sorry.
is a no-go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Marigold
we'll
will
see
be
how
a
long that
treasurer.
lasts.
Now Tate's like,
the
I'm gonna
point.
grab everything. Yeah. All right. Xanthi, you take the scroll, and you see Kesh goes, I do really appreciate your help, and I will write out. No, thank you. You did make it polite, right? I really
I-
don't want to offend an archfey.
No.
That sounds like a bad idea.
No, you don't want to piss off Faye.
I know.
So-
I don't know how to read Sylvan, but I do know that.
And if it does turn out to be the right course of action, we support you 100%. But just make sure it's an educated decision. Okay, we'll leave you to it. And then he's gonna like climb down the window.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. And then you see, or you hear from the kind of downstairs. You hear, Kesh, I'm home. I have to go back out later tonight, but and you see that there's a start of a conversation. These damn wizards, these mages, busy, nonstop.
Busy.
But yeah, you all quickly climb down, and
Wait, I did have something Marigold wanted to say to Kesh.
yeah, go for it. If
But I
anyone
need you
has
to
any
answer my
last
question
words.
first.
Oh,
that I
sorry,
sent you.
I have my notifications paused so they don't distract me.
Okay, totally fair.
Where did you put it? Oh,
To
there it
you.
is.
A direct message.
No, hold on, reverse that.
Is Kesh on your list?
Darn. Nope. He's a year too young.
Dang.
We set out Marigold's age range. He's too young.
Also,
for
they
her.
are non-binary, so
Oh, sorry. They are too young So Kesh is
No flirting from
so
Marigold.
in a non-flirtatious way.
Did you ever say their age? I just have young.
No,
No, I asked.
no, yeah, they just asked. They're like 19.
Yeah.
They are young.
Marigold's gonna say, if you do need any lessons, you know where to find me.
No, I don't. But thank
The
you.
message board.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
We also
My name's Marigold.
Marigold. What would Marigold's like Reddit handle be?
I'm
question.
Not the daily question.
Yeah, daily question.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah, so Teddy steps out with those words. Marigold, that leaves Xanthi and Hayes. If you have any last words as you're skedaddling away.
Yeah. We also have a tablet if you don't have to rely on the message board to keep in contact.
Oh, and you see they reach into their pocket.
I don't have the tablet.
Rich
I have
kid
the
vibes. Yeah, Hayes does. Reach into their pocket and goes,
Yeah.
and you do the little sync up. You see Kesh Hawkson's name, K Hawkson,
Okay, that's all.
come up before you depart. I guess so. Actually, Xanthi, you're the last one because you're taking the scroll. We'll say that works.
I'll just give him a little encouraging pat on the shoulder and be like, you know what? It always seems impossible until it's done. And I'll just like kind of like nod at him like sagely and just like hop out the window.
All right. Thanks. As you depart the window, Xanthi, give me a perception check.
Good at this. This is the thing I'm good at, you guys. 17 plus 6. So
Wow.
Wow.
As you depart, and you're kind of like, like just about to duck below the window, you swear you see like a little spectral blue. Hold on, I'm getting the right word. Dragonfly, kind of where you had tapped on their shoulder, like encouragingly, kind of land there for a moment before dissolving, as you were like ducking and climbing out of the window.
interesting. Okay. Let's climb down. I'll do it. Like, okay.
Yeah, you all are down. You quickly are able to kind of skirt around, like you're doing like ducking under the front window to make sure like no one catches you. Give me a group stealth check, as if you are all trying to be stealthy and not let the professor know.
We love rolls that are both at disadvantage and +0.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, shoot. I have disadvantage.
15.
Yeah, you two, y'all aren't a stealthy group.
15.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I rolled the same number, not as the last time, but as the first time.
Hey, what are your dice doing?
I don't know. I got a 9.
9. Okay.
I got a 13, but the other one was a nat 20. So
That's okay though. 13's not bad.
13's not
Xanthi?
bad.
15.
15 and Teddy.
A 15 also.
All right, that's more successes than failures. You all are able to kind of shuffle quietly into the street, making a little bit noise as you get kind of out the gate into the street. But hey, you're just passerbys. And with that, you have a scroll, Xanthi, in your hand from Kesh, and you all have helped this individual maybe make a good life decision that isn't a warlock, or I'd say you feel confident there's going to be at least a heart-to-heart, a family chat happening. So,
You can't talk to your family. Who can you talk to, right?
apparently 4
Everyone else.
volunteers that climb out your window
Strangers.
after helping you. But yeah, we'll go ahead and take a quick break there.
Yeah.
And then you all can debrief and move on to the next item.
Yes.
So, as you all kind of step away, sneak away from the house, doing a pretty good job. Pretty sure that you weren't seen. You helped Kesh with their dilemma of, how do you get magic when that's all you want? But doesn't matter how bad you want it. Sometimes it's not meant to be. You gotta try hard. Y'all gave some advice. We learned a lot of little lore drops of the party. And Xanthi, you walked away with a scroll
What
from
is it?
Tesh.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Unfurls.
you unfurl the scroll, and you see that it is a Crown of Madness scroll, 2nd level. So it is a spell scroll. Essentially, you can cast this 2nd level spell, Crown of Madness. I'm doing Boulder's Gate rules, where if you have a spell scroll, you can cast it whether it's in your class, or if you're a spellcaster or not, you can cast it. So
I'll put it with the party inventory. Crown.
and I can link that D&D link. But yeah, you see this spell scroll, and Xanthi, you have never seen. Where do I want to put this in general? You've seen. Well, no, actually, I don't think you would have seen a spell scroll before. They are pretty rare in this world, for the reason that if you have it, you can cast it. And in a society that is concerned about magic and how, learned magic is learned, for lack of a better term, this is a bit rarer of an item that probably is not Kesh's, is probably Kesh's dad's. It's you leave your Crown of Madness scroll around the house, you lose track of it. And if you're a professor, you're busy, got papers to grade and everything.
Yeah.
But
You
yeah,
won't even notice it's gone, probably.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So that's cool, guys. So we'll have that to use at some point.
It does seem very useful.
I hope he didn't think we were trying to discourage him from going after his goals. I mean, I know that warlocks do have a bit of a reputation, but there are ways to do that safely and
For sure.
in a very positive way.
It
I
depends
think
on who your
we let
patron.
him know that.
Yeah. Surely. Yeah. I mean, some patrons are better than others. And I mean, Archfey, best to be abundantly cautious.
I think that is always wise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he seemed like he's gonna have a heart-to-heart with his dad, so I think that's a win. I think, maybe it'll bring them closer.
Shall we head off to, I forgot his name again.
Alright.
Yes.
There you go.
Marigold is
Yeah.
gonna go over to Hayes and say, I didn't know that your dad was a mage. Is he a mage in Lumen?
He is. Yep.
Well, what
I
is
never
his
said
name?
Elias Osmond.
Do I recognize that name?
I will leave that up to you. Do you think Marigold would know enough about mages? It's not like there's a ton of mages in Lumen, but it's also not like Marigold was on first name basis with any of them. So, yeah, I would say it's more likely no, but if you have something I'm not recalling from your backstory that would make it a yes, then let me know.
I think she would recognize the name, but maybe not know too much.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah. That does sound familiar. And your mom is a researcher. Where did she do research?
She researches the effects of planar merges, lasting effects. She goes off to Comfort a lot because they have a lot of magic tech that kind of all the is Pelts still the working name of them, or
No, we're going with it.
okay? Yeah, they have all the pelts out there that prevents those. So good
Do
control group.
I know Hayes' mom?
I think there's a better reason you know
Yeah.
the Hayes' mom. Yeah.
What's her name?
Nova,
Oh, I think I know her.
you do.
Yeah.
How do you
She's-
know her?
I think she works with my dad, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they are both scholars. They might
Yeah.
not do work on the exact same things, but they're planar scholars are kind of like a bunch of fucking nerds.
Yeah.
A bunch
Yeah.
of nerds looking up nerd things about anything planar. So like you know, Hayes' mom is more like ecology and how do plants grow and adapt. And
Mhm.
I do not recall if we ever came up with what your father does.
We should do that.
We should do that. So we'll say that you're like, oh wow, and you're just really into what his mom is into, and don't share what your dad does. But yeah,
Cool. Small world.
Well, I mean, we both live in Lumen, so I feel like it's not that surprising.
That's true. Have you lived in Lumen all your life?
No.
Just no.
No.
just a no. Yep, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, the two most awkward people from Lumen just having a conversation with each other. You two are the charisma casters. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm not proficient
Oh,
in
I know.
persuasion.
I'm not
That
trying
means
to.
something.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like persuade or deceive right now. Okay.
I'm in listening mode.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like Miracle's just the type of person to not feel like she needs to offer an explanation.
No, that makes
It's like-
sense.
It's like those videos where you put like two like voice like chat bots and you like have them trigger
Two
each
AI
other.
bots to have a conversation. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's funny.
That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Andy's just like skipping along towards the next
Towards the
place.
next place. Yeah.
I think while that conversation is happening, I think Teddy might, if that's okay, might ask, just kind of a little bit more about Xanthi and like,
Yeah. We'll say as
especially
you two are talking, you two are talking.
Yeah. So your forgotten deity, how long have you been following them?
Well, that is kind of a hard question. I feel like I've known them for a long time, but I didn't know who or what they are until more recently. So I guess about 6, 7 months ago, maybe. That's when the powers happened. So, yeah. So I thought, okay, we're gonna do the whole cleric thing, and I don't really know who they are, but I feel like they're good, and so yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I mean, I don't know how reclaimed gods are reclaimed, but
I can't say that I do either, but I'm very happy for you. It sounds like it's been a very positive experience for you.
yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot of clerics, so to be fair, I'm kind of winging it, but I know exactly one cleric, really. So,
Also of this deity or of one of the
Oh.
reclaimed gods?
no. I don't think, I mean, maybe other people do follow this same deity, and I just don't know them yet. But no. Tamag.
Oh, okay, I see. That's wonderful.
Yeah, my friend Risa, she is super cool, and she's from home, and so she's actually the one who told me that it was probably a deity. So I just embraced it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you're a druid though.
Yes.
Super cool. Have you been at this long, or did you?
Not in the capacity that I am now. We have a groundskeeper back home who is very studied in druid craft, so I have been learning from her for the last while. It wasn't until my brother left for the volunteers that I really started studying it more seriously. So, as far as kind of my current skill level, probably has been about a year in the making, and still learning more every single day, of course. It is very strange being away from home and from her name is Zelira, being away from her, as I'm not quite sure how to continue to learn, but as you said, we'll just sort of figure it out as we go, won't we?
Hey, well, you did a really great job. So yeah, you seem to be doing great. One of
Thank
my
you.
friends is a druid too, back home. One of my best friends.
That's
Yeah.
wonderful. The more that I learn about it, it is just so versatile. And coming from a city, I'm very excited once we sort of branch out and start being assigned other places to kind of see what the wider world has to offer. I haven't had the chance to see it much, but the more I learn, the more excited I am.
Your city is one of the few cities I've actually been to, within the free cities. My grandparents are from there, actually.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. But it's been a long time since I've been, so.
When you say a long time, you are a half elf. How long are we talking? Just out of curiosity's sake.
I think I was maybe 8 when I was there.
So a very, very long time.
Yeah, like, like 11 years ago then, I guess. So I went there. I didn't always live in Serenity's Roost, but I lived in Kelninheim for a bit.
Wow.
And then my mom was there for work. And then we went in between jobs. We went to visit my grandparents. And then the Serenity's Roost job. So, we
You're
kind of
very well traveled.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess, kind of, sort of. Yeah.
I'm very glad to have you on my team once we do start branching out and going other places besides Old Haven.
Well, I mean, the cities are new, but yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing all the new sites. There's a lot to see. A lot of things. A lot of people.
Yes, very, very busy.
For sure. Yeah. Do you like it here in Old Haven so far?
I do. I mean, it feels very familiar. There are definitely differences, but I think it would be a harder adjustment if it was more rural. I think having it be similar makes it feel a little more homely right out the gate, but also I'm still quite excited to be here, so we'll see in a couple days once it really sinks in, but I've loved it so far.
So interesting to me because all the druids I know back home were just, different. So, I've never met a druid from a city, so.
I can't say I know many myself.
Did you always want to be a druid, or?
Oh, tough question. I didn't really know that it was an option.
Hmm.
My brother and I knew that we wanted to eventually join the volunteers. I figured I would be more like my father and more martially inclined, but I am not so good with a blade. I learned fairly early on, so I took to other options, and this sort of just worked out.
Well, hey, that's great. It's wonderful to find what you're good at, you know?
It
I
is.
thought I was going to be a druid for a little bit, but I also thought I was going to be a ranger for a little bit. But
Lots
then
of
I thought
options.
I was going to be a bard, maybe. I just, I changed my mind a lot.
The nice thing about wherever you end up is that no road leads to a total dead end. There are always other ways to go if you know how to find them, and there's nothing wrong with turning around as well. So, regardless, if you
That's right.
love doing the cleric thing, then continue on that path, and if it gets to a point where you want to seek out other things, I suppose you always have the option to branch out.
I guess that's true. Although, I feel like, this is gonna work out. I said I would do the thing, so I'm gonna do the thing.
That's wonderful. I'm so... I think we have such a splendid group, and I think Teddy's just gonna, he's got a pep in his step. He's feeling really good about what they've been able to do so far today.
Yeah.
He's just jazzed.
You all have just been talking about how this group has some accomplished parents. Uh-oh. What could that possibly mean for you all in the future? But yeah, you there's two very different conversations happening as Hayes and Marigold just I feel like awkwardly are talking to each other and listening and just more reserved, and then Teddy and Xanthi don't realize, but they are getting faster and faster as they're walking, and then there's a pretty big gap between the two groups as they get more and more excited.
The small two and the tallest ones, they are the same height, by the way.
Yeah.
Right. Essentially, Xanthi's essentially
right,
the same height.
Yeah. If Xanthi moves her legs quick enough, she can, keep
match
up.
the stride, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
and
you all
casting, or not casting, using dash.
Long stride. Using dash, yeah.
Yeah.
Steps are faster than regular steps, guys.
You all kind of, as you're walking, take time to make sure you're going in the right direction. It's pretty easy because all you were given that the house is on the canal, so you're able to head towards where that canal is and then kind of make your way back towards Sylvia's Crossing until you come to what is the Malraki Villa. You see that a tall sandstone wall and wrought iron gate provide privacy and status to the Malraki Villa. This 2-story house sits back from the canal that runs through Ivy Walk. The clay red roof is in stark contrast to the powder blue shutters around each window and the light blue front door. There's a large yard out front and a path that leads around the side of the main villa to what you can just barely see looks to be a smaller guest house, and more beyond that you can't even see. So as you kind of approach this, you see there's two main wrought iron gate that is closed. You can see there's a padlock on it. It looks more like one that would be for a cart or carriage. Then to the side, there's a personnel gate that looks to be just a single kind of small door that you could go through. You look and see there's no padlock on this one, but it is closed. So yeah, what's everyone doing as you approach the Malraki Villa in search of a sponsor?
Would Teddy know kind of the customary ways of going about wrought iron gates in front of properties? Because I am a plebeian and I don't know that. But hopefully Teddy might.
Yeah. You look and see, because sometimes people have Magitech ring doorbells, and you're able to do that. You look and see that there does appear to be that for this kind of side gate.
As we heard from that gentleman earlier, we may want to keep our options open. I'm not quite sure what grievances he had with the folks here, but, just...
Right.
Yeah.
I'll look around. I'm just like scoping out the house, the property, looking for any creepy people lurking in the windows. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
spooky
The
house
haunted
stuff.
house vibes. Yeah, go ahead.
Mhm.
Use your eyes. What do your elf eyes see over there, Xanthi?
Our own little Legolas.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, Legolas is in the party today.
Hey, let's go.
It is
Something.
less what you see and more what you don't. You realize that the powder blue shutters should have been like a vibrant cyan kind of blue green, but they've been faded to the sun. A lot of the hedges in the yard are not like wildly overgrown, but definitely not in the state that a villa would be upkept. You haven't seen a lot of villas, but you assume like you think villa, you think, perfect
Yeah.
rows of hedges. They're a little more overgrown. Same with kind of the grass and that lawn out front. Nothing like the place is run down and abandoned. Just not even neglected. Just kind of things could use a bit of sprucing up. But as far as like creepy people in windows or
Spooky
big
vibe.
old cobwebs, spooky vibes, lightning flash behind the house, none of that. It just looks yeah, it just looks a little bit disheveled and like yeah, that's what you get with your insane perception. So
This place looks very nice. I think maybe we just go through the gate and knock on the door.
There's also a way of contacting through some Magitech here, which
I
may
didn't
be a
notice
little
that.
more
We should definitely do that way then.
that may be a little more by the book.
Yes, let's do it. Marigold goes over to the Magitech to try to call the guy.
Yeah.
I think real fast Teddy's gonna adjust his hair. He's gonna be like, just kind of like make sure that
Yeah.
everyone's looking as pristine as possible, straighten any collars.
On everybody.
Yeah, you just get the little layer of dirt off as Teddy, straightens collars. The tag team, Xanthi, gets any of the little dust. But, you've been walking an Ivy Walk, and there's not a ton of dust to kick up. It probably was a good choice to come here first before sewers. And,
Marigold's flower
city,
looking.
whatever, near the water. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, what did you do? Flowers?
How's your flower looking, Marigold?
Oh, yeah. How's Marigold's
A
flower?
little dandelion.
It's wilted. They don't last very long.
Here. grab a fresh one.
Oh, thank you for the second flower. She puts it in her hand, the other one.
Okay.
All right. Marigold's got 2 flowers now, one fresh and one wilted. But yeah, Marigold, you go up and you activate the Magitech device. And you see kind of a little blue light pop on. There's like a
Hello?
speaker. Yeah, there you go.
Do we have a name for ourselves?
Oh.
I'm Marigold Beck, and I'm with a group of other volunteers, and we would love to speak with you.
About a potential sponsorship.
About a potential sponsorship. Sorry, I
Yeah.
don't know if I should be so forward.
You hear as you're finished talking, there's a little bit of a pause. You hear what sounds like the clicking on of the return for someone to talk, like that option. But nothing is said, and then you see that the gate kind of unlatches and slightly opens.
Great. It looks like we're welcomed in.
Is that customary? I'd say to Teddy about like the creepy silence.
I can't say that I've ever experienced that before, but I wouldn't put it past it. Old Haven does have different traditions than Travis.
Okay.
In we go, I suppose.
In we go.
I keep getting up in my fancy lady voice. He's a man.
And you have a fancy man voice.
Fancy man voice in the back of the throat.
Honestly, it's hard.
The Magitech bomb.
Yeah, you wave as you all walk in.
She just
You
like
see
waves
that-
at it.
You see
I
that
thought
you
there
kind
are
of
ring doorbells, but no selfie mode on our tablet. Tell me.
Yeah.
look. There's some things that are more important than others. You're gonna put all those artists out of commission. Wow, Hayes. Wow.
The economy.
Little known capitalist.
You don't know.
But no.
Story.
Yeah, you don't know. Maybe there is the ability for magic pictures. It's just not in your warning pager, okay? But yeah, you all kind of follow up this smooth stone path up to the front of the house, and this is where now the rest of you can see what Xanthi had gleaned from outside the fence, kind of through the bars. That everything is a little just kind of weathered. Hasn't been a fresh coat of paint. There hasn't been like a washing of the sandstone to keep any of whatever the grime is when planar merges happen. There's a little bit of like green, kind of maybe mossy growth situation on the roof, but from the road, nothing that really stands out. So the HOA in Ivy Walk doesn't quite get on their case just yet.
It's still got nice curb appeal.
Yeah, the curb appeal is great because it's hidden behind a sandstone wall, so you can't see much. But yeah, there's like kind of two stairs that come up to meet at the main door, this light blue wooden door. So who's knocking? Who's
Marigold's
got
gonna
that
go
one?
knock.
Marigold is about this.
I also
Alright.
just realized Marigold's hair is always wet, so actually that flower should be fine. It shouldn't be wilted. So
It
her
depends how many
dandelion
days
looks
it's
good.
been.
It was fresh yesterday, so it should still
Oh,
be good.
okay.
Yeah.
Now you got two anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go up and you knock on the door. You knock, and there is maybe like 5 seconds before the doors opened. Almost as if someone was just like standing behind the door and was like, oh, okay, I'll open it now. And you see that answering the door, a tall and thin tiefling with light red skin, who's wearing kind of comfortable silk of all black, both shirt and pants. On top of his head sit kind of shorter horns that are in a U, bent in a U shape, and his black hair is in an undercut with slight curls that fall between his horns, in a very similar kind of hairstyle as Hayes has. He has well-maintained facial hair along his jawline and chin, and deep, dull, kind of gold eyes. When he turns his head, you see that there are kind of 7 black diamond star earrings along his ear. And he looks younger, close to y'all's age, actually.
Oh,
Yeah, Marigold, you're right there.
Hello,
after it.
your house is very lovely.
Thank you. Are you the one I was talking to?
Yes, I'm Marigold, and she's gonna like shake his hand.
You see, he hesitates to take your hand, but once he does take your hand, there's no hesitation with the kind of clamminess situation that Marigold has. It seemed more a hesitancy in the outreach to begin with, but you see, he looks. Oh, please, all of you are welcome to come in. You're the volunteers looking for a sponsor.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, please. And you see he kind of steps to the side, and as you see that the kind of main hallway, there's stairs up, and he's kind of more directing you towards a formal living kind of seating area. And you see that the house isn't dirty or cluttered, but there is kind of a layer of dust over most of the couches in the formal living room. You can see there's a very clear path, like down the hallway and up the stairs, but it doesn't seem like this main formal living area has been used much. And there is an eerie silence throughout the entire house as you all kind of step into this formal living room area.
Oh, okay. Did he say what his name was?
He did not yet.
Oh, okay. So are we being directed to sit, or?
You are just being brought into the formal living room. He has not like really done much more being like, oh, please sit. He's very kind of awkwardly just like, here we are.
What's your name?
Oh, are you're waving? He's like,
Close range. Close range waving. Yep.
You can just call me Zarius is fine.
I'm Xanthi. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you all, Marigold, and he kind of looks towards you two.
Haze.
Hayes,
Teddy Lockhart.
Teddy.
You're rolling.
You gave your full name.
Yeah.
You see his eyes narrow, not like in malice, but like in recognition of your last name when you give it. But he doesn't say anything. He's just like, oh, it's nice to meet you. You all, you're here, I believe, for the sponsorship.
Yes.
We received a list of names of people that might be interested in forming relationships with the incoming class of volunteers, and your name seemed to catch our eye.
You see, he has kind of a. Actually, give me a. Fuck, insight. I was like, what is it?
Oh, insight. I was gonna
what is that
put
word?
on the charm.
Can I also do an insight check?
Yeah, anyone
Been
wants
wanting
to do
to
an
do
insight check at his reaction to what Meg had said.
Oh my god. Sorry, I haven't rolled above a 10.
Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I got a 21.
21. Hayes and Xanthi?
18.
14. 18.
Sorry, my character sheet disappeared. I'm gonna get you a number in a second. Maybe it's high enough for something. I got a 12.
A 12. Yeah, you and Xanthi don't really catch, but there is a look in his face when you like eagerly say that your name caught his eye, or his name caught your eye, and you say that with kind of like an eagerness. There's a bit of like interesting. He's intrigued by that, but he's keeping. He's a bit hard to read. There's a lot of exacerbation in just how he carries himself, and quietness that makes it hard to tell what exactly his thoughts are. But
And just so I have it right, it's Zarius.
Zarius.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think you all got the spelling before,
Yeah.
but yeah, Zarius with an X, because that's fantasy.
Another S name.
If you don't mind me asking, was it you that sort of put your name forward, or was it the, I keep wanting to call it the Institute, but that's not what it is.
The schoolhouse.
The school, or was it the faculty of the schoolhouse that reached out to you?
Oh, no, I put my name forward. It's customary among kind of the upper circles of Old Haven to do our part and sponsor incoming classes, but this would be my first time, so not really sure what. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what to do in this situation.
Well, this is also our first time, so we also don't know exactly what we're doing, so we could all figure it out together.
Okay. So what do you need?
What do we
Nancy's just been looking around the room, like trying to like clock everything.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of dust on a lot of things.
I think she's just like literally just like has wandered off a little bit and is just like giggling to herself as she like casts prestidigitation and like she casts it again. She casts it again and just starts like
As you start to cast prestidigitation, you see that Zarius kind of looks over and just goes, "Please stop that.
sorry.
It's fine. Thank you."
I thought that was a nice gesture, Sarah.
Can't sit still long enough. She's gonna find herself something to do.
Just tapping her foot.
Yeah, unless she touches things that she's not supposed to be touching, she just can't help herself.
One of these days, I'm gonna learn whole person, just for you.
Typically in sponsor, what's the like recipient word for someone who has a sponsor? Sponsoree?
Sponsored.
Sponsored. Typically in a relationship between sponsored and sponsor, one of the big things that they look for is compatibility in values. If there are things that you wish to see improved here in Old Haven, if that lines up with sort of our skill set, then we can definitely make an effort to sort of do things in the way that you would like them to be done and see those improvements made. On the list we were provided, it did mention lodging as well as potentially a stipend. Just in terms of sort of just ways in which our time here in Old Haven can be made as easy and focused on the goal of serving the people of the community as possible. He's going like very like
Very
diplomatic,
formal.
very
Yeah,
like he's not trying to like handhold him through this, but he's trying to be like, here's what like in my experience, not that he has any like direct experience being a sponsored person,
Yeah.
but just like in his knowledge of higher society, like, you know, trying to be very like helpful and friendly, but also still like, here's kind of what we would be
Mansplaining.
looking for.
It's
Not man,
mansplaining.
no!
Mansplaining.
Is it mansplaining also to a man? Is it? I don't know if it is.
I
Are
don't
you
think it can
mansplaining
be,
sponsorship for a
but-
potential sponsor?
What his name?
He's taking
And I'll
his
do it
time
again.
thing around. I think Santi just has to like clasp her hands together
And
just
stand
like
there.
kind of like tap rocking from foot
Yeah.
to foot.
You see that Zarius kind of nods, is like, right. Yeah. So I can provide a stipend, and that's no problem, and you would be welcome to stay in the guest house on grounds, if that is what you want. I think
That does sound lovely. Your housing is gorgeous. I love the atmosphere here. It's so welcoming.
And because I know that Marigold is being 100% like, you're not lying, like Marigold is down with the vibes, I'm not even gonna have you roll, mainly because what is going on with your dice tonight, Tate?
I don't know.
But no, you see that he does look a bit like confused about your seemingly like, yeah, like this is where I want to be, in this kind of dusty, not dilapidated, but maybe unkept house. And he's like, well, all right, is 200 gold a month a good stipend amount, or
That's like
Yeah.
super generous.
That's
right?
a lot of money.
it's 20k in our world.
Oh my god. Oh, that definitely sounds like a reasonable amount.
That is incredibly generous of you. I will say, just for the sake of transparency on our end, we are potentially meeting with a handful of other other potential sponsors. This is not trying to like swindle or bargain with you in any way, shape, or form, but just to let you know, as far as sort of our employment and I guess patronage is sort of looking.
Would 300 gold make?
That's not what I would. 200 would be more than sufficient. I just say that. Why is it that you feel impressed to have a sponsored cohort?
It's what you're kind of supposed to do as nobility in Old Haven, and I have a lot of money, so why not use it?
Can I try and vibe check this guy again?
You can absolutely vibe check.
Sucks. This is
Can I vibe check
very
him too?
poorly.
Ah! Yay!
I don't
Dirty
know
20.
why I'm looking
Dirty
at this.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Woo!
Anyone
I like
else?
how I roll a 2 and then look at my modifiers. Like I'm gonna have
It's gonna help. I'm plus
level
18.
Honestly, it's plus 3.
Well, with that dirty 20, I'm gonna have everyone deafen yourself, and we'll do like something because I can't move to a different channel with recording. So
We can go to the different channel.
you could. That's why it's called
Yeah,
banish.
that's why it's called banishment.
But
Banish
Meg's
yourself.
here, so tell Meg to go over there with you because
Oh,
Meg probably
yeah.
can't hear.
what? How do we do things? Oh, I'm sorry.
You just click on the other voice channel and hit like go to or whatever.
God.
Meg's probably like Meg rolled a 7 insight.
I'm trying. Hang on.
You know how this works.
You know how to switch channels.
I guess I could have kicked them as well.
Yeah.
But okay, so what are you trying to read as he tells you or kind of like says offers more money and then also is just like it's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I think like Marigold has a good impression of him right now. So I think what she's trying to figure out is like, oh, does he really want us to sponsor us, or like is he like more feel pressured to sponsor people? He's also really young. Maybe he came into money recently and like his parents aren't around, so he's trying to figure things out. That kind of vibe.
Yeah, you gather from first off the way that he talks about the money, he really is very wealthy, despite the maybe lack of upkeep of the outside of the house. He just offered like 10K more a month, 100 gold more a month. Once you were going to go somewhere else, but he also didn't seem necessarily like he was trying to bargain with you to come back. He was just literally offering more money again, seeing what your reaction would be.
Okay.
And you gather that there is something about it's what you're supposed to do that seems correct, seems truthful, but he is not telling his actual let me make sure where did I put it? Let me make sure I'm not mincing my words with your dirty 20 insight here. God, I have too many things already. You gather that's like it's true, but there's more to it than just like it's what you're supposed to do, and it's a good thing as nobility in Old Haven. But yeah, anything else with that? I would say with that insight, you also gather, in the silence of the house and the youth of him. People aren't usually made lords unless it's for a reason, and being that young, that reason is probably there's no other Malrakis left to be any of the nobility there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So my intuition was correct. Cool.
Yep.
I feel content.
There we go. We'll see how long it takes them all to hop
to
back
figure
in
it
here.
out. Yeah.
Oh, wow. The speed with everyone joining. Ready. Meg, when you were in bed, you were like, why me?
I deafened right away, so I was just like, and then I didn't realize that the other people. I thought you guys rolled well enough that you got to know it too, and I was like,
no.
all right, I'm
And I literally
and then Sarah
was.
and Morgan were able to come over too. Yay!
No.
Yeah.
Sarah, come back.
Oh.
Turn your
I
video
literally
on.
was right-clicking on my video,
Sorry.
sending
Okay.
move to banishment, and it just did not work. So
Weird.
I was trying so hard. I promise.
But yeah, so that is what you get with that insight check, Marigold. As you
Okay.
all just, he basically just added another 10K a month to his offer with the 300 gold each.
Each? I didn't even realize that was an each thing. I
Oh.
thought that was like a party thing. Holy
Mhm.
smokes!
Like, we could buy a lot of books and things with that money.
I'd say he does let it slip. He's like, so, yeah, 300 gold each, if that would make the change. In which case you all realize it was a lot of money each.
Are you worried at all that other groups may not come by and request your sponsorship?
None of you are from Old Haven, I gather.
No.
That I don't believe anyone who grew up here would want to be associated with my family name, so I honestly did not expect to receive anyone looking for a sponsor.
Well, I, for one, think that you would be a wonderful sponsor, but I think that the other members of my group would like to ask for other sponsorships or just check out other people's vibes, but we hopefully will come back. And if you were ever wondering or wanting, I think your estate villa is very lovely. But it's early spring and I noticed there are no flowers, and I happen to be aspiring to be a florist. So if you would like anyone to do any gardening work and some floral arrangements around the house.
Give me a persuasion check. Come on, Tate.
Come on.
Please.
Come on, Tate.
Okay, my persuasion is a 21.
It's a 21.
Oh.
You see that
Flowers.
he thinks flowers is apparently the running theme to make friends in this group. You see that he thinks for a second and he's like, actually, yes, if you were able to get any flowers that are black.
Are you okay?
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's a
definitely
moth.
work on that.
Then I think that could be nice. People have been saying that the outside could use a change now that I'm in charge of the estate. So I would appreciate that.
I think just flowers to liven it up a little bit is all that it really needs.
I agree. I can show you all the guest house if that would also make a difference. Or you're free, of course, to continue searching. I'll be here.
I would be interested in seeing the accommodations.
Yes.
Of course. You see he goes to lead you further through the house and then kind of stops for a second. And it's like, maybe we'll just go back out the front of the house. It's a bit less cluttered. That way. And you see he kind of leads you outside. You see kind of as you you see now as you step outside, what you couldn't see before in that silk kind of outfit he's wearing is that there's very thin black flowers underneath, like the flower pattern is black on black flower pattern. It
What
is
kind of
very nice.
flowers? Can I take a note?
Make them up. I don't know flowers.
Okay, we'll say that they're roses because
Oh,
that
black
seems like a
roses,
very
beautiful.
fancy.
Yeah, sure. They look like black roses. It is very nice attire. Um, as he leads you out, he's got like little fancy slippers, little fancy black slippers that he's
Bunny
stepping out
slippers?
in. No, these are like those
Lobster slippers.
real
Trestle
fancy slippers.
slippers?
He has black lobster slippers. No, he has those like fancy slip-on rich people slippers.
Hmm.
And you can tell that he is not, as you all see him, not like a warrior. There's a very clear difference between how Jaden carried himself as a member of high society, even how Teddy does, who can kind of take care of himself in combat. You gather that he is never really learned any of the martial skills, as he takes you and you follow him around and you see kind of around back uh, pathway there is, let me get my notes back. You see that there's the guest house. It's kind of a two-story, a smaller two-story house. There's a pool that kind of overlooks the canal going, that shows just runs basically between the two sides of Old Haven, and just what looks to be, yeah, a nice two-story guest house. You see kind of as he opens the door, there's a main living area, a kitchen kind of on the bottom floor, as well as what like a bathroom off to the side. There's two large bedrooms upstairs as he kind of takes you on a tour. You're going on HGTV. Everything is again pretty dusty and minimalist. It looks closer to like a staged house, or like an Airbnb listing than one with any character in it. There's no like family pictures, there's no crests or anything like that. There is a small Magitech screen in the corner that you can see is very similar to the one that had displayed the planar warning up in Upper Harbor. And yeah, there's just what looks to be a pretty bare, but definitely could be usable as a base for a guest house. And he kind of like quietly shows you all this, as you this guy's like, wow, Meg. I just read your chat. Maybe. It's the slippers, isn't it? You're muted, Meg.
You're
Meg, you're muted.
It's just the way you described him as like having never lifted so much as like a paperweight in his whole entire life, like this scrawny,
Totally.
sad little man, you know.
So all weak people are twinks?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
just the imagery in my head.
Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, you see, he kind of finishes giving you the tour of the guest house, and you're back out on kind of the patio area that overlooks the canal, and the back of the villa. And he's like, well, that's the guest house. If you so choose for my sponsorship, you're free to do whatever with the interior that you'd like. And yeah, I don't. Is there anything else? I don't really know.
I do have a question for you. If we do accept your patronage, what is it that we might do to help serve you and yours?
Oh, my talk just barked. I didn't really consider that. I thought it was more of not charity, but You're supposed to give back. I didn't think that was a two-way relationship, but
Can I insight check that?
yeah, go ahead. A 1.
Not a 1, but not good. I got a 10.
You believe what he's saying?
Mm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can I like surreptitiously like sidle over to Hayes, who has the tablet, and be like, we have Erwin in there, right?
Mhm.
Did we?
Yeah, we have him.
Can I
Want to
just
call him?
message really quick? Just send a. We just. I just want to like send a message, basically asking like,
Is it work related?
huh?
Is it personal?
Should you send it on the work phone?
Wait. Like, do you know? Oh no, I'll just say the name and go.
Oh, yeah.
Is he bad news?
Sure.
Question mark.
Okay, yeah. So you just say Zarius Malraki, is he bad news?
Yep,
Question
that's
mark.
the entirety of the message.
All right. Noted.
Oh, brief.
This is Xanthi by BT Dubs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, following message. Just like
It'd be
does
double
like that
text.
thing where it's just like
Oh
a
yeah,
bunch of
absolutely.
messages, one right after the other, each like one little short sentence. This
And
is
you
Nancy,
see
by
the
the way.
first one goes through, and then as you write more, you see that they've got like the pending because there's a 10-minute delay in between sending multiple messages. So he'll be getting one every 10 minutes for the next like 4 messages from you, Xanthi.
That's right. That sounds
Yeah,
right.
double texting is
Mhm.
this is Xanthi's worst nightmare is that the double texts don't go through immediately. You really can't, hit them like that.
It's rough.
But yeah, you're doing that as Teddy's kind of asking about the return for this hefty sum of money and free living. And Marigold is, thinking about the flowers that they're gonna plant. Because
They're gonna be
he
such
sounds like, he's telling all the truth.
Insight check is Marigold into the sky.
Does that require one?
Yeah, is she flirting?
We're gonna plant flowers together?
Yeah, I could liven up your place,
continue.
let me.
Window, I can plant some flowers in your garden. I don't know.
That's
They're
an
both
innuendo.
fixer-uppers, the house and
Yeah.
the guy.
Plant
Love the
flowers
work in
in the garden?
progress.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much for your time. We will leave you to it, and perhaps we'll be back later.
Of course. Do you need
Contact?
anything before you go, or?
Should we get the and I like point to the tablet.
Yes.
Contact
Oh.
info?
I don't have a tablet, so
Oh well, that's okay because we know where you live. Not in a creepy way. So we can
sure,
just
yeah. Well, if you come back, you can just buzz the gates again, and I can let you in. So, good luck with the rest of your day. I'm sure you all are busy as volunteers, and
Yes, we're going to be dealing with an infestation of crawling hands. It's really quite interesting.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad we have volunteers because that sounds bad.
Well, we're not really sure, but it does seem to be a nuisance.
Yes,
I would imagine.
we should probably get to that. Did you not want to hear our resume?
Oh yes, we've already dealt with one planar threat since arriving in the city.
Wow. Didn't the signing ceremony just happen
Yes.
2 hours ago?
We did it
Yes.
yesterday. The planer. It was the abyss.
Yeah, early bird gets the worm. So
A group of overachievers.
Well,
Well, that it seems like this is your calling, to be volunteers. So that's that's good. I'm glad you have that. Um, good luck with the crawling hands.
Thank you.
thanks.
yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, we'll discuss.
All right.
We will leave.
Well, if you, as you're like walking away, he's like, well, if you don't decide to, take me up as a sponsor, you're still welcome back any time. So, no hard feelings there.
Oh,
Oh, of course not.
Thank
I
you
have to
very
get those
much.
flowers sorted for you.
Right. Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Yeah. And you all leave him standing in his driveway, in his cart driveway, as you all head out.
I want to know about this guy so
Did not get a read on that guy.
He was very, very difficult. Usually with nobility, you're able to kind of, feel out the waters a little better, but he is an enigma.
Oh,
Very
he's very interesting. He
You like
definitely has other intentions for sponsoring volunteers. I just find the mystery of it quite fascinating, and I would honestly love for us to be sponsored by him.
Would you say he's interesting in the creeping, crawling hands kind of way, or more like Xanthi's flowers kind of way?
Oh.
Two genders.
If we're talking like a spectrum, about where would he fall? This is the flowers. This is the...
Probably closer to the hands. Yes.
I just want to know the playing field. That's all. No judgment.
Do you think he's like has some like negative intentions?
Oh no, I just find him intriguing and mysterious. Like, I don't really know what these crawling hands are. They're intriguing and mysterious. Flowers are charming, and you know what to expect with them.
Crawling hands seem a little self-explanatory.
Well, I mean, in a sense, but what are they doing?
Probably not
Why
gonna
are they
walk
crawling?
in and then see dancing feet.
That's a question I've never asked myself.
What?
Why are the hands crawling? They're crawling.
Imagine like
Why?
And what are they up to? What are they doing?
Adam's
You know?
Family. That's what like is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the thing.
Essentially.
disembodied
Yeah.
hands.
Maybe they can be trained.
I would not want one wherever we end up staying, Marigold.
I
I
think
will
that
be
could
honest.
be very, very nice. A very, very handy companion.
What if somebody's missing it? Is my concern. What if they need it back?
Well, then I guess we could give it back to them. Gosh, I don't know where you acquire crawling hands.
Do they have like chips? Like
We should
like
keep one
dogs?
as a
I mean-
pet. Yes, I will try to train one, and then we'll know everything we'd like to know.
Okay.
We can discuss that later.
Yeah.
Gosh, let me have a thing. Let me have a thing.
Marigold, you don't need another creepy
Your
What
companion.
about fish? What about
Have a
Votus?
fish.
He'll feel replaced.
No, he won't. He's like my pet, not my. You know how people have cats and they have dogs, and dogs are helpful. That would be like the crawling hand, and Lotus is Lotus is a fish, so Lotus is my fish.
How
I
helpful
mean, he's
do we-
really my closest companion, so I don't think he could ever feel replaced.
Okay. That's fair enough.
This companion is your fish.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No.
Your fish is delightful. I think we all love the fish.
Yes, Lotus is very lovely. Very beautiful.
I think we're just a little split on the hand.
Well, we won't know what a crawling hand is like until we encounter them. So there's
This
only
is
one way
true.
to find that out, and
I feel
that's
like
to
you can't
go
argue with that
investigate and uncover this mystery. And I feel that is the same way with what is his name again? I forget.
Keep having to like scroll way
There
up.
is-
Name.
I feel like that is the same way with Sirius. You know, we can piece together the mysteries that he has.
Okay, and you're not just saying that because you think he's handsome in a mysterious way.
Well, no, because he invited us back anytime, and I'm already doing the floral arrangements for his garden, so.
Right. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
They're already dating,
well.
so you know.
Exactly.
It's serious.
Yeah.
They're
when we were in
engaged. That
banishment.
was a proposal.
Yeah. You said I'll bring black roses. You know that can't mean anything in Old Haven that it means anywhere else.
Well, I mean, the idea of lodging somewhere that none of the locals at least want to go near is promising. Safety?
But looks aren't everything.
No, yeah.
Oh, yes.
I
Well,
just
I
mean-
mean, I figured we could. Well, if you all want it, we could ask around and see what this is all about. But, you know, lots of people are misunderstood. It could all just be a misunderstanding. And, you know,
My
Yeah.
message while we were talking, or you were talking, I went ahead and messaged Erwin, so maybe he'll know something.
we could also ask Jaden.
Yeah. You're friends with him, Teddy, right?
I thought we all were. We all.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to go get fish on a stick with him later since that was interrupted last time. And Marigold goes to reach for the tablet to message him.
Everyone wants this tablet. Ace.
No.
Oh.
Everyone's like grabbing hands towards the tablet.
Maybe we could do that for dinner tonight.
Yes, and Marigold is gonna message Jaden and say, "Hello, this is Marigold." Blue heart emoji. We've been looking for sponsors, and we're wondering if you knew anything about Zarius. What is his last? I don't remember his last name. But that's
I
all.
have to remember his last name.
Keep wanting to
Malra-
call him Malarkey, and that's not it.
No,
There
it's Sarius
Malraki.
Malraki, your world.
There you go. Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
that's negative points, Morgan.
Savvy on point.
Then Marigold will follow that up with, also, we would love to get fish on a stick with you tonight if you're available. Fish emoji. Blue heart emoji again. Send.
She's saying these emojis out loud.
I like
that.
out loud.
Yeah.
No, Eris is the one who reads out loud while she writes. I'm just letting you know what she's saying. As a player, I am informing the other players. You can be watching over her shoulder, but she's not saying this out loud.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you send off that message. You don't get anything back right away, but it is a bit more of a pager situation, so it's possible he's busy. He's also doing first day's volunteer things. Maybe he had to have dinner with his or lunch with his father.
His old man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you know, have to do some fancy boy things as he just signed to the volunteers. But that message is sent and noted. I'll let you know when you receive a text back.
Yay.
So
When?
I imagine you all are talking and walking towards
Crawling
South
hands.
Docks. Yeah.
Oh,
So, as you all kind of follow the switchback streets from Ivy Walk down, angled into South Docks, you know you are close even before you see the water, as you are hit with the intense smell of fish and salt. Getting closer, you can hear the waves gently crashing against the long stone piers. This section is mostly warehouses and shipping containers, and nearby you see kind of a large crane that's unloading a ship that's flying a purple banner with an orange wheel and sun as its heraldry. As you are kind of walking towards the docks, you see that this kind of crane goes to grab one of the crates, and the crate starts to kind of tilt in the crane, and it crashes down, slips out of the crane's kind of grasp, and crashes down onto the dock, breaking apart as you see a kind of angry-looking dwarf jumps back and is kind of berating this young dock hand. One of the many cacophony of things that are happening in this somewhat busy port. There's 2 other ships, one flying a banner that none of you recognize. It's similar to like the city banners though that you all have seen that like Old Haven and wherever you're from have, whereas the smaller purple banner look to be maybe different. But yeah, there's currently only 2 ships in port right now, as you all are down by the docks.
Under his breath, Teddy's gonna just kind of say, classic arcane transport.
Nice. Yeah. Teddy does a little mumble about the situation.
Mhm.
Marigold just looks really happy. He's in a good mood.
Down by the docks.
Xanthi's nose is probably scrunched up a little bit, like I'm used to the smell.
Mm-hmm. What are y'all doing? It's you're kind of down by these warehouses. You were given a name
Yes.
in South Docks, but Jerry. But you're not given anything else.
Marigold's gonna go up to someone and ask where they might find Jerry.
Yeah. You walk over to someone and ask, and you see there's kind of like a human that's just lounging, kind of smoking against one of the barrels. And when you ask for Jerry, you see that they point towards the dwarf that is currently chewing out the young guy that dropped the crane, or had the crane situation happen.
Well, I guess we must just go over and talk to him. I'm sure knowing that someone is here to deal with the crawling hands will cheer him up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well, maybe that's why you
who's taking the lead on
Marigold can
talking
do
to him?
it.
Marigold can do it for sure.
Who?
Marigold.
Yeah.
I was gonna also volunteer, but
Oh, cool.
Say Hayes and Marigold
Together?
step up together. Yeah.
Power
the 2
team.
charisma
The shorties.
characters.
But yeah, the 2 of you step up. You see, he's just like laying into this probably like 16-year-old dockhand, who definitely is like second day on the job, fucked up. And you see, he's like, "What are you doing, man? How are we supposed to get this dock unloaded if you're just dropping all this shit?" And you all step up as he's just yelling, and he sees you all kind of like out of the corner of his eye get closer, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, we're here to help with the crawling hands. You're Jerry, right?
Well, ain't that some shit? Yeah, I'm Jerry. All right. Yeah. He kind of takes a stock of the group. He's like, "New volunteers? Yeah. All right, I'll take it. Yeah. I have a problem with these fucking crawling hands. They're coming out of the sewers. I can't get anyone who wants to stay here past 3 p.m. because they're afraid of getting nabbed on the way home."
Nab? Sorry,
Oh.
nabbed? Did you say nabbed?
Like, how
taken.
large are these hands?
No, well, not nabbed. Like grab. Like they're grabby hands. Would you want to be grabbed on your way home?
But what do they do
No.
once they grab you?
I don't know what hands can do. They hit you. They scratch. What?
Well, we
You
can
never
grab
been hit
you.
with a hand? And bar fight? Probably not. Y'all don't look like you go to any bars, but
I've been to a bar.
all
I'm
right, I'll
sure you
believe it
have,
when I
Xanthi.
see it. Yeah. So, nah, they're fucking coming out. They come out the sewers.
Interesting. All right, well, we'll take care of it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
well,
Yeah.
Are there like a lot of hands, or like scattering of hands or like
I think a lot.
army of hands?
Like a lot of hands. Like too many hands to count. Like a little horde of hands.
Can't hoard. Great.
Okay. A
Yeah,
horde of
we can do that.
hands.
Well, I fear this problem may be bigger than we are able to handle. And I think Teddy's gonna kind of like shrug.
Well, I don't think so.
Yeah, I
This is
think it's fine.
experience.
So, are y'all gonna help with the hands, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
help with the hands.
Well, Fancy Boy over here doesn't seem like he wants to go in the sewers, so.
Well,
He starts like
Yeah.
rolling up his sleeves and rolling his eyes at
well,
that.
fortunately, we have a party member who can magically clean things, so.
That's nice. Do you think they could magically clean the mess this fuckhead made?
Well, but what does the mess look like?
Oh, it's a whole like shipping container has busted open across the entirety of like the width of the pier. There's like little trinkets. There's like pieces of metal. It is a big mess, and
It's more like dirt and stuff, or like blood and stuff, or like guts and stuff. Not really items and stuff.
yeah. No,
But
I figured.
if you take care of these hands, I personally will help you clean up the mess before or after.
Nah, you didn't do it. I'm making him stay here all night, so you better help get those hands, or he's gonna
Okay.
be nabbed.
Okay.
You have me. Still very concerned about Nabs
So
my
is-
hands and what that
The
entails.
only thing that the hands have been doing is nabbing people. They haven't done anything else.
Are they like dragging them into the sewers and they're never seen from like again? Is that the type of nabbing?
And he like rolls up his leg and he's like, nabbed. And you see like there's a big gash in his calf.
That's not good.
That is yeah.
I think that's what nabbed means. Xanthi's looking around for like agreement. Like I don't. That's not.
That's a nab.
We
right
have
there.
to.
Like a.
Yeah, we have to take care of this then. That is.
All right. Well, last time I saw him, they came from. He got real southern. Last time. Well, I saw them. They can't. Fuck! I can't get out of it. Whatever. They came from over there. Yeah. And then New York has turned south.
Has two personalities.
Yeah.
They each have different voices.
Yeah. You can take a look at that over there.
Daddy, they really want to do the hand thing. I say, as I point to Hayes and Marigold, who are so dead set on the hands.
I'll go with you. I'm not gonna leave you to do it on your own.
Great. It'll be a build character building, for sure. Okay, I guess we're you know gonna take care of hands.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll buy y'all a drink. How about that? Buy y'all around.
Oh,
when
that
you come
sounds
back.
wonderful.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, perfect. Well, I gotta finish dealing with this hopefully before we're so behind. And you see, he kind of turns away. He's like, "Thanks in advance," and is gonna go start being loud and yelling at a couple of dock hands. You see, he is also starting to clean up the mess. He's not just a foreman making everyone else do it, but it does have a very abrasive personality. As they're trying to clean up this mess, and you all have been directed towards like kind of a sewer grate entrance that you can step down and in through. It's the classic, like 2 bars that are like super wide, and you're like, what does that even keep out of a sewer? Nothing.
Not hands.
Not hands.
Hands.
And yeah, you can get down there and into the sewers.
Okay.
Xanthi
gonna
will
look
just
around
like
for the hand.
in our way.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for some hands.
What is the
Oh, is it
marching
dark
order?
in here?
As you first enter, it's a bit dark, but as you keep going, every so often there's kind of these red glowing lights. And as you get even further past the entrance, you see there's kind of some arcane glowing for lack of a better term, like landing strips, like the directions on the ground that seem to appear.
Okay, good.
But only when you look like down at them. If you're looking up, there's nothing on the ground. It's when you look down, they alight in your vision. Some fancy little tech.
What kind of light situation?
This would be considered, what is it? Low is
Dim light.
dim light, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
So if anyone doesn't have dark vision, that it will change. But I think a lot of you don't. Yeah.
Is
half of you at
going
least.
to reach into his bag. What small mundane item would he have with him?
Interesting.
Let's say it's just his like canteen.
Yeah.
He's gonna cast the light cantrip on it,
Yeah.
and it's gonna just kind of
hang it around your neck, and you got a little glowy light. Yeah.
I think he kind of like picks it up and he like wipes the surface of it, and as his like hand kind of passes over, you know those like thermal I can't think of like the word, but when it like sort of changes color based on like how like hot it is.
Yeah.
And it'll like get
The hand
more
print,
like
yeah.
warm colored. I think as it does, it kind of has that look to it where it just kind of spreads until it's this very like pleasant, warm glow that it's bright light in 20 feet and then another like dim light another 20 feet beyond that. So
Okay. When you turn the light on for a second, like before like everyone's eyes adjust, Marigold's eyes look a little weird, but you can't really tell
Ooh.
why.
intriguing.
Or what that looks like because it changes fast enough.
I can't see your eyes. I'm sorry.
Using my 120 feet of dark vision, can I scout out
Wow.
and see if I have anything else? Just like look out ahead down the tunnel and see if I notice anything.
Yeah. Are you trying to track the claws? Because that'll be a survival check, or do you just want to gaze around the area?
Let's track them. That's a good idea. Yeah.
All right. Give me that survival check to try and see if you can look for little nail marks in the ground from a horde of claws coming in
Got
and out.
a 19.
A 19. Yeah, you all kind of trek further in, and as you go, you start to see a lot more of like the nail claw marks on the ground and on the side of the walls. You see one dead one as you're walking, and finally, right as you're starting to see more and more signs of life, maybe, you hear like a bit of a skitter as you go around a corner. And I need everyone to roll initiative. You have found them, and we'll jump over to that map in roll 20.
Okay.
Is this where you all want to be? Final. It's not like you can be like, no, I'm actually on the other side of the map. And the hands will be in proximity to you, because that's how combat started. But if this location on the map and also how you're currently arranged, if this is how you would like to be, let me know. Otherwise, you all do have to be on the same side of the road, though, because I don't feel like one of you would just, well, I mean, maybe Marigold would just like wander off by themselves, but you know, we're gonna say for this case that considering she was leading everyone, she did not do that.
Yeah, I think Teddy would be in the back. He doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
That's very grudgingly there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Great.
just kidding.
That's fair.
So, with that, let me get on my layers. Okay. Where are these tokens, and why are they not? Oh, I put them on the wrong fucking layer. All right, token layer. There we are. Everything's moving along. All right, that's one. All right, as you all see, I need combat music. There we go. So as we, Marigold, you round the corner, you all had seen kind of one of these belly up hands off to the side. It saw activity that there were, lots of nail scratches, some missing fingernails off to the side, a lot of grossness. You hear this skitter and see something splash out of the water, and by something, many somethings, as the hands kind of appear out of the water. And we're gonna start with this one here. We'll make sure the nameplate shows so y'all can see. And this first one is going to move 5, 10 feet. And so, Marigold, you see these hands skitter towards you, a whole bunch of them, and they all start climbing on you.
Marigold not nabbed.
I need you to make me a... Let me make sure I have the right thing, but it is going to be a strength saving throw, please.
That's funny. $17.
Oh.
You see as these hands kind of grab at you and start to pull at your shirt and dress and everything, your ankle, you're able to kind of keep from being grappled. And that is that first one's turn. We're moving to the second hand, which is here, is going 5, 10, 15, 20, going to Hayes.
Hey, let's go.
Hayes, this one is going to make 3 claw attacks at you.
Oh, okay.
You're ready to resist a grapple.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm actually not proficient in strength saves.
So the first one is Also, do you have your shield out or not before you determine? You can choose.
Yeah, I think right now, shield up.
All right. First one is a 13.
No.
And then a 16 and 18 on the die, so a 20 and 22.
Yeah, those both do.
All right.
So 16 is my unshielded armor class, and 18 is my shielded. So...
Yeah. So as these claws swipe at you, they can get in little nooks and crannies of your armor, and you take 6 slashing damage as these claws dig into you. And with that, it is now Teddy's turn. Marigold on deck.
Ooh, that's on except for level 1. Never mind.
Yeah, you went from playing a level 6 character last night to level 1
I know,
today.
I heard that. Yeah.
Oh,
I heard the 6 and I was like, whoop.
Oh, the hands are on top. Okay, sorry. I was like trying to figure out what I was looking at here. Great. Gosh. Sorry, let me look. I don't have any spell slots. I guess I'm going to cast Thorn Whip. It's a cantrip.
All right.
And I think that I imagine in this like sewer, gross, yucky seaside, there might be some like seaweed or like mossy, gross algae that's kind of like covering the walls. And I think that he's gonna just kind of say, ugh. And he's gonna reach and pull off like a long kind of like peel off like sticky, slimy string of seaweed gunk. And he's going to sort of like flick it toward one of the hands on Hayes. He's trying to pull the hand off.
Okay.
If that's allowed.
But
But to do that, he's gonna back up first. He
Okay.
does not want to be close to it. And it seems to be engaged with Hayes currently.
I do not believe that it can make attacks. Yeah, it reaches 0 feet. So
Okay. So to attack, that is a dirty 20.
yeah, that hits.
Yay. Okay. It says, well, it doesn't say. It takes 2 points of piercing damage. And if the creature
this is magical, right? Because it's a spell.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
It says if the creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Are you moving it onto you or just in front of you?
It says up to, so I'm just gonna move it off of Hayes in between. Next turn, I'm gonna curb stomp it.
Great.
And then I think bonus action, I would like to cast Shillelagh, just so I have that ready to beat the shit out of this hand.
Great. All right. That's Teddy. Marigold, you're up. There's a bunch of hands on you. Xanthi, you're on deck.
Do I know if these hands are undead?
Give me a quick Arcana check, I guess.
Good. I got, let me get back to that, an 18.
Yeah, they're animated fucking chopped off hands.
Darn.
They're undead as shit.
Man, I had an easy way to deal with them.
No.
So I can keep one as a pet. Now I have to do all the hard work. God. Okay. He's like, okay. I can't keep all of you. Well, the problem is that I like all of my like attack cantrips are
Ranged.
Oh wait. I'll let you see what's in range. If it's a saving throw, though, is there a disadvantage if it's a saving throw spell?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Frostbite on one of the hands.
Okay. So what save is that?
Constitution saving throw.
Do you not just have like a knife? Like just a regular knife?
No, I do. I forgot it. Well, I didn't think about that, but like I have magic.
That is a 19 on the die for a 19.
Darn. Okay, nothing happens.
All right. You go to cast Frostbite, and there's just so many. This is not like one hand. This is a swarm of hands that are all over you, and it's like even if you get one, there's another one that takes its place. So, unfortunately. Anything else, Marigold? All right. Xanthi, you're up. Hayes on deck.
Oh, okay.
I will say you are able to attack them if they are on someone. If you get a nat 1, you do hit the player they are on. But otherwise, if you miss, there's no ill effect.
All right. I guess. Oh, I can, okay, I can either attack the one that's down between Hayes and Teddy, because that's at least at range of me, or I can attack the one that's on Marigold and try not to hit her with the weapon I am not super great at.
Flailing around a mace.
Yeah. Reaches for it on the wrong side. Just like, oh no, it's over here. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure. I will try to.
Where are you going?
Hit the one with my mace that is on Marigold.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So okay. 13 plus 2, so 50?
15 hits.
Okay. So I can do 1d6 plus 2
4 + 2, 6.
6 damage. You see, as you kind of swing at... Ooh, almost took my beer out. As you swing at the hands, it is just hard to get a hold of. You take like a couple out, so essentially you do half damage. So,
Okay.
but yeah, you did land a hit. Anything else from you, Xanthi?
No. No, I don't really have any bonus actions, so no.
All right. Then Hayes.
Sorry, question. If I moved, I would get it would get an opportunity attack on me. Yes, is that how that works?
Usually, yes. These creatures have a range of 0, so they have to be on top of you to hit you. So in this case, you can move away if they're not on top of you.
Okay. Then I guess in that case, I will move just a little so that I could like use a ranged attack without. So I guess 5. Oh wait.
I know the bridge is like kind of in the middle. You can cross the bridge on either one of those two. We'll say. I know it's like awkwardly in the middle, but
I just want to get like, like there, so I have good visibility to both of them.
Yeah, sweet, good tactical move there. As Xanthi leaves Marigold with her new friends.
I gotta play
Hayes, you're up.
Yeah, can I play a game of Whack-A-Hand, please?
Yeah, go whack a hand.
Oh, obviously the one that's being flanked.
Yes.
So that one, because it's easier, and I'm not gonna swing a Marigold with a Warhammer. Sorry, but you're welcome. It's a nat 20 to hit.
I'd say that hits. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Let's go. This is like the 3rd time I've ever done it in like 2.5 years of playing. You doubled the dice, right?
Yeah, you double whatever you roll. However, unfortunately, it's resistant to anything. No, it's resistant to anything that's not magical. So just roll your regular damage.
Makes sense. Less math. All right, let's go. That is 1d8. Then where's my d8? It's the 1d8 that's facing up. That's 2 + 2 is
4.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted because I saw the hit DC. That was a +4, and I was like, oh, I forgot to add that. And I'm like, wait, no, I crit. But
yeah, so you managed to see this one that Teddy had pulled close, and take a good swing at this swarm of hands. Anything else that you're doing, Hayes, or are
that's
you?
my action. I don't have a bonus action left. Because I only had one, I used it up.
You can move.
And I can move, but I kind of stay and smack on this guy. But yeah, because I'm like, I can't do anything for Marigold because I don't want to swing at you with a Warhammer.
I mean, you do have other options that could be good. Just saying, to go to the person that has the least amount of hit points in the group. Could be good to go over there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Don't forget about your fucking paladin shit, Morgan.
I know. I'm just thinking like, fine. I'm just thinking like swinging at her with the Warhammer. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna get that one.
Well, don't.
Okay.
But yeah, with that, anything else from you, Hayes?
No.
All right. The hands that are on Marigold. I need you. Yes, is that the correct order? It is. I need you, Marigold, to give me that strength saving throw again, as they're grabby hands trying to nab you.
I got a 0.
You got a nat 1?
No, I got a nat 2.
All right, Marigold, you are grappled and prone.
Oh, darn. I had something so cool planned for my turn.
Hayes, as you see these hands start to grab up on Marigold, and Marigold kind of slips on the slick surface and lands prone. The hands pull Marigold under the water. And with that...
Nabbed!
Let's see here. You lose sight of where Marigold is.
Great.
There's a little ink splotch where she disappeared.
Yeah, there's an ink bubble. And with that is the first hand's turn. Now it is Teddy. The hand moves on top of you. Teddy, I need you to give me a strength saving throw as you're muted, Meg.
I was just hyping myself up.
As the hands grab at you.
Strength save or just a check?
A strength save.
I don't know why I asked. It doesn't matter. 14.
14. Teddy. Teddy's hands grab at you. Xanthi, you see to your left, Marigold gets grabbed and pulled into the water. You see to your right, Teddy gets these hands on him. He slips, falls, and gets pulled underwater. One of these people is better to be underwater. Technically, you're all fine. The D&D rules for drowning are fucking ridiculous.
They're
you gotta be
insane.
underwater for like 9 minutes.
Teddy's having a bad time.
Teddy's having a bad time as these, you both get pulled underwater. You are also grappled and technically prone, even though you are underwater.
Understood.
It's 5. Hold on, I'm on the wrong layer. Right.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
I still have my like water skin that's glowing. Can they see that under the water? Or are they in darkness?
That's
Oh shoot, they're in darkness now.
Yeah, I can't see.
It is really murky water. I will say they can't really see very well, but it does provide a beacon to where you are. There's a glowy something underwater that I will say, therefore, I will remove you all from the GM layer. You see Teddy has been pulled over that way as the hands are nabbing him.
Why are they so speedy?
They only moved 2 squares.
Oh, I was zoomed in like really far, so I had to zoom out to find it, and I think that warped my perspective.
I was like, they moved 10 feet. That's all they can do in water. But yeah, Teddy, nabbed, but you do have a visual. Marigold, nabbed, no visual. With that, Teddy, you're up. Marigold on deck, so maybe not nabbed for long. You can still attack while prone and grapple. Your attack is just at, I believe it's at disadvantage. I might need to. It's not at advantage.
Dang it! I tried.
It's not
an
at
extra
disadvantage. I just looked. I think it's restrained when it's at
Restrained
disadvantage.
is disadvantage. And prone, I don't think does anything.
Oh,
for
I didn't.
you
Yeah,
attacking,
I didn't check prone.
But it
if
does
it was
for
like a
being
melee
attacked,
attack that the hands are making against me, it would be at advantage because I'm prone.
which
Yeah.
they do have, but they have not done yet. So your attacks are just regular.
Okay.
Against them as they're on you, pulling you into the sewer. Marigold, less scary. Oh wait, hold on. We're at Teddy.
Oh wait,
Teddy,
no. Prone does make you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Oh yeah.
So Teddy, you just got pulled under some murky water.
Yeah, he
and
doesn't like that at
dragged
all.
along the bottom of this. Granted, it's not super deep. You can feel your back kind of hit the bottom as you fall under, but it's dark. You are kind of discombobulated as you are just being like dragged along by a bunch of hands that are also like punching you in the face and, you know, grabbing at your mouth. It's good times. What are you doing, Teddy? You can make a strength saving throw or strength check to ungrapple yourself, or you could just do some attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually make just a personal check to see if he has his wits about him enough to be able to do anything actually effective.
Yep.
Because he does
Is that
not.
a wisdom, I believe? I would say I would call that a
He
whiz.
did pretty well. He got a 17, so I think he's
17's
got
enough to
enough
know. Yeah.
about it to chill out for a second. I think he is going to.
He's never stepping foot in a sewer ever again.
No. He's gonna be really, really grumpy after this. I think I'm gonna have him make a strength check to try and bust out of here. We're breaking free, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh gosh. Another 14, so I don't know if that's a success.
It is a
Or is it
success for
athletics since it's a grapple?
It's athletics, yeah.
It also doesn't matter. I've been in 3 games. I don't know what any of my I don't know what Teddy's good at yet. I just know my barbarian's good at athletics.
A 14
and my
does
range is good at survival.
it is lower for the
Oh,
check
great.
once you are grappled. So you are able to kind of get enough hands off you to kick on the ground, and if you would like, use half movement to stand up. You're lucky. You're 6 feet tall, and as your head comes out of the water, there's just about a foot
Ugh.
of your head out of the water. Disgusting. But Xanthe Haze, you see Teddy pop up in the distance. Still like piranhas, there's like hands like jumping in and out of the water at Teddy, but he is up, and you know where he is. And he's no
Yay!
longer grappled.
Yeah, I think he like breaks the surface, like big gasp of like air. He is like thrashing about. It's not like that he can't like touch the bottom, but it's just like the sort of being jerked around by all these hands. As he kind of like makes his way over to, he's gonna stand up half movement. Can I take these
And-
hands off of me?
No, they are at.
They're still.
They are. Yeah, they're in your space. That's what swarms are.
Okay.
But you can move. You can move. They will get an attack if you move, but you are welcome
Yeah,
to.
I think that's. Yeah, he just wants out. If he wants to like climb up that little ledge, is that something he can do with like his movement, or would he need to?
It is half movement just because you're in water to get out,
Sure.
or to do anything in water. So you already used half your movement to get up, so you have 15 feet left.
Okay,
That
so
would
he
be
can
10
just
feet.
bop up there.
Yeah. So he's got 5 feet of movement left if he wants to. But
Yeah.
as he goes to move away, the claws is going to make just a single claw attack at Teddy. As you know, that happens. That's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. D4. 2 points of damage. As just one gets you on the leg. You look just like Jerry now. You got a little
Yowza.
gash in the calf. But Teddy is out, gasping, soaking wet, and gross.
Oh wait, I still have some stuff to do.
Yeah.
I think before he gets that far away, I'm going to have him kind of like jab his staff into the ground. He's going to try and make a quarterstaff attack. That's an 18 plus to hit.
Easy, yep, that hits. And Shillelagh makes it magical, right?
Yes, it does.
Awesome.
So his Shillelagh damage is going to be a d8 plus 4. Man, Shillelagh's bussin'. 8 points of thwacking damage.
Yeah, nice. You see that there are quite a few less than there were before. You really put a dent in them, as we'll say you did, some sweeping movements. Even though it's one attack, you're attacking multiple things. So yeah.
Can I say that as he's like pulling his staff out of the water, there's one like holding onto the bottom, and he just kind of like janks it into the side of like the tunnel.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, those guys are looking slim in numbers. And Teddy, you are no longer, grappled and being pulled underwater by some hands. So, a good day all around.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Teddy?
That is. Let me double check my little cheat sheet to see if I have any other.
Marigold.
I have nothing else I can do.
Anything on deck. So, all right.
Done.
Marigold.
Okay. Yes.
You are currently underwater, which is not the worst for you. But you are definitely feeling the grappled by hands, which you know is not a great place to be, as you're kind of being bounced around and dragged along the bottom of this rocky sewer. Something definitely just like smacks you in the face that you're like, I hope that was a hand. As you're here. What are your moves?
Okay. Shoot, you have to deliberately try to get out of a grapple, right?
You do. You have to make. It's an action to make a strength check, which is what Meg made.
Yeah,
the DC is 14.
Oh, shoot, I used my action to do that, so I couldn't actually attack. I'm realizing that now. Sorry, I got backwards.
I will
You
take
healed
the-
them for points. Sorry, I totally forgot that I even did that.
No worries.
Shame on me.
You're like, we have so many things we can't do. Level 1.
I'm like is there any way for so I'm prone even under the water?
It is
Darn.
essentially prone, as you were kind of being pulled under and then like held down
I
to
know.
the
That makes
bottom.
sense. Okay. Shoot, I like have an attack that I can make with disadvantage, which like would
You
suck.
can do it.
But I don't know if just trying to make the strength attack is better.
I will say, well, no, I don't think Marigold's aware that no one knows where she currently is.
Okay. If the spell has a range of touch, do I still have disadvantage?
Yes, just because of the rules, but you, yeah,
Okay.
you got this.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Roll
I'm gonna
well.
roll,
You've
make
been
my
rolling.
attack with disadvantage.
You got rid of all your bad rolls. Now
Got
it's
rid of
time
all
for
my
the
bad
good
rolls.
rolls.
Calm down, don't jinx it.
One of them was cocked, but it doesn't matter because my other roll was a 1.
You jinxed it, bro.
All
I
right.
shouldn't
Well,
have done. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that.
well, nothing happens.
Great, I wasted my
Fizzles.
thing.
Yeah. And you are still there. You can't move, but do you have a bonus action?
I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure all my stuff is really only an action right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, with that, it is now Xanthi's turn. Xanthi, you see Teddy has gotten out of the water. He seems to be doing all right. Well, relatively speaking. But quickly looking around, you saw the kind of drop where Marigold went in, but you're not sure where or what is going on with that situation, as you cannot see her or the hands.
So the only hand I can see is this one up here.
Currently, the only one you can see is the one. You could use your action to make a perception check that would allow you to track them underwater, but that would be your action. Or you can make an attack at the one above Teddy.
Okay. I'll just kind of like glance at the water, like where Marigold went in, just kind of like, ugh, and like look back to the hand. Okay, this one first. And I will. Hold on. I don't have spell slots except for one. Ooh, okay, I haven't used this one yet. I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
All right. Cast Firebolt at the one that's around above Teddy. Go ahead and give me that attack roll.
Okay.
Do you let Teddy know? And have him
Hold on.
Are the hands in the water?
They're like on the top of the water.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
They
This
floated
is
up.
not as bad as
As Teddy was like, trying to get out, a lot of them tried to get Teddy back in.
Yeah,
so they're
yeah.
kind of sitting on the top. Unless their token isn't visible, we'll say they're on the top of the water.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
Oh,
Just barely. That
okay.
is, or not just barely. That is one above the AC.
Okay. Thank goodness for bonus to spell attack. Because I rolled a 7. Okay, so 1d10. Sorry, guys. I literally have to check and figure out which dice is the 10. But okay.
It's the one that looks like an 8 whenever you don't want it to be an 8.
It's yeah. You see the two that look the same? Pick one of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Function the same. They're both 10-sided.
That's I don't add anything to that, right?
Nope, just a regular roll.
3 points.
3 points. You see, as you kind of cast Firebolt, this little bolt of fire hits them on top of the water, kind of like lighting up a little bit of the water before it fades. There's some nasty things in there. But it does full damage as you do 3 points of damage. to
Oh,
this one.
magic. Okay, so magic is good. Magic weapons, magic. Okay.
All right. Anything else, Xanthi? Are you moving or are you staying? What's going on?
I'm just gonna stay here and like, kind of like, just dart my head around looking to see if Marigold's gonna pop up somewhere.
All right. That's Xanthi's turn. Haze. What's
Okay.
going on?
So questions. I cannot see currently, correct? Or now that Teddy's
No,
back,
Teddy's
so
back.
can I see?
You can see
Okay,
now.
bet.
Yep, Teddy still has light. Just
Great.
canteen.
And second question: confirmed undead hands?
Marigold knows they're undead.
Marigold knows. You'd have to make an Arcana check to know.
Dang. Well, that would be my action, right?
It wasn't
No,
my action.
You can get a free check.
Oh, sick.
It's not
yeah.
super suspicious. Like, there's severed hands walking about.
Yeah. That's +0. 13?
13. You
Yeah.
have reasonable suspicion that they are undead.
Okay. Third question: is underwater total cover?
No,
If
it
I
doesn't
were to
count as
use-
cover, but
Okay.
you don't know where Marigold is.
Yeah. If I use Divine Sense to try to like ping her, because I know that she's probably got the hands if she's not already surfaced. Deductive
that would work.
reasoning.
Yeah. It does not count as
Yeah.
cover. It counts as obscured. So
All right, bet.
can't hide behind a wall of water.
Yeah, it just says till the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Yep.
Yay!
So,
I want to do
That's
that.
so smart.
yeah.
Mhm.
So everyone else doesn't know this, but this is the square that Marigold is currently in. Or the hands are. You're unsure if Marigold's there.
Well, she's not coming up, so.
So there's a
Here's
good
the square.
guess.
I don't see the square.
Yeah. I'm pinging it.
Oh.
Look at my screen. Look at your screen. Yeah.
Do it again?
It wasn't showing
Or
up
did-
for
Yeah,
me.
I
either.
didn't. No,
I
I
don't
didn't.
see it!
Are you on the
Yeah.
GM screen?
No?
Would that be it? There we
Oh,
go.
Oh, I
That
see it
works?
now.
There we go. Okay. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. See, I'm not crazy.
Morgan's just like, oh my god, do it again. That way everyone can know.
No! I didn't see it.
All right.
Okay,
What are you
bet.
doing, Hayes?
You
Jumping in there? You rescuing your friend?
know what? Yeah.
You can use your action to ungrapple someone as a action. That is a thing you can do.
Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, that's all I can do is jump in. And that's probably what I would do. I jump in.
All right.
Yes.
You jump in.
Yeah.
I'd say you do have to be the one up here.
Ah.
There's too many people in the
I
square.
jump on top
Back
of
up.
her.
Yeah, you jump in, fucking armor and all, into the
Honestly.
water.
It's fine. It's
and
got holes. It's breathable.
yeah,
They're little.
it's great. Yeah, go ahead. You can kind of reach. You know where with the sense where Marigold is.
Mhm.
You like are doing a negative, kind of like, you know where the hands are, so you assume where the hands are. Like Marigold's not there, so you like reach towards or that's where Marigold is, like, you know, the little ping, because you're trying to pull Marigold away from the hands, or pull them off,
Right.
all the hands off, whatever. Go ahead and make me
Yeah.
that roll.
Okay. What am I
It's a
rolling?
strength, athletics, an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh god. That's a 10.
Marigold, you feel more hands on you as but you don't
These are
realize
embodied hands.
these are just very warm hands. As Hayes clanks in there and tries to pull you free.
Yeah, you
but
probably feel
unfortunately,
more
no.
than just the immediate hands. You probably feel a giant well, not that big,
like
but like a
wave.
splash
Yeah.
of a body next to you. Feel hands. You
Mhm.
could probably assume.
Yeah.
And did there ping any others like in the area that we can't see? Are there
It
any
did not.
coming around the corner? Okay,
It
bet.
did not ping anymore.
Awesome.
All right.
All right,
Anything else from you, Hayes?
that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Then the one that has Marigold under the water, would it try to move?
Yeah.
I think it would. It's gonna first try to move away. So go ahead, Hayes, if you want. It will be at disadvantage making this attack at the creatures. Actually,
All right.
no, because it would be. You can sense where they are, so you get a straight roll as you're aware of where they are, even if you can't see them.
Does being underwater mess with that though? For me,
Not to this level.
Okay.
It's like if you all were like, it's range stuff that gets funky underwater. with,
Okay,
like,
okay.
a trajectory, yeah. Otherwise, that's way too much math to worry about all the time.
Yeah.
You said that's an attack roll. It's like an opportunity
Yep.
attack, right?
An
All right.
regular
Then
attack. Yep.
15 to hit.
15 hits. Yeah.
Sook. And then my D8, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah. The 3 plus 2 is 5.
Nice. You get a good hit in on these creatures. Hold on. A 5 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Halved to 4. So.
Half to 4?
Oh, 5 halved to 3.
2. Okay.
6. Yeah. 6 damage. As you're swinging down. All right. That is as they kind of try to pull Marigold along. I'll ping the new location. Hayes.
Great. Thank you.
Wait, am I still grappled?
Yep.
Wow.
Hayes was not able to free you, and you were not
Sorry.
able to free you.
No.
And with that, the claw is going to make 3 attacks at you.
Yeah.
Marigold. So.
Oh no.
No lie, I rolled a nat 1, a nat 1, and a nat 20.
No!
What?
I wish I could, like-
Seriously. Seriously. Oh
I
God.
don't know. Where are they?
One or the
They're
other.
there. Where
Well,
are they?
who's your backup, Tate?
They're there. That's the 20.
You
That
have
one's
a cell
suck.
phone,
That's
bro.
the one, and that's the one. Oh, that's
Oh
fair.
my
I do.
god.
That's
That would
crazy.
be awful if that's the way it happened. Underwater, a water genasi with hands that she wanted so badly to make her pet.
Oh no. It's,
I still
all
want to
right.
make him a pet.
Literally your
It's
downfall.
Twisted.
just 1, but double. That's
Oh God.
not bad. It is a 2 on the die, so 5 points of damage.
Oh, I'm good. I'm still up.
You're still
Great
up.
are going crazy.
I'm good is not the
Oh,
thing
wait,
that you should
doubled?
be saying. No,
Wait.
that was doubled. It was 2 on the die,
Yeah.
plus 1.
Yeah, I'm still
5.
up.
You're up.
up.
I wouldn't say good, Tate. I don't know.
wouldn't have 4. It shouldn't have 4 hit points.
Almost. That's half of the amount you have. But yeah, you are. You feel as you get dragged along, Marigold. You feel them kind of claw at your face and chest and throat. And you're not doing great as you cannot get out of them, and they keep dragging you further away from everyone. With that, it is now the one near Teddy, which is going to come. Your best friend, Teddy.
No.
Get out. That's 5, 10, 15. Right back onto Teddy. It's going to make. It can only make 1 claw attack, so it is going to do that. Nothing else. Yeah. No, that's a 7. No, 5, 9.
Does not hit.
You're able to see them coming and try to like kick one out off the way as it like jumps up at you. And with that, it's now Teddy's turn. Marigold on deck.
Okay.
You're back on, yeah.
Can I shillelagh hit them while they're on me?
Yep, you can make the attack rolls on yourself near
I will do
while
so.
they're on you.
It's not super great roll, but I've got a pretty good bonus to it. 15. Yeah, that'll do it,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
that does it. Yep.
And they're gonna take another 8 points of bonking damage. Bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this? As you bonk enough of them to kind of disband and kill the swarm.
Yeah.
One for me?
Yeah, I'm headed over. I imagine it's like, I think it's very different from kind of the composure that he held yesterday. Where I think this is a lot less like poised and like together, I guess. I think he kind of is like hitting them against the wall, smacking them off, like it's very like frenzied almost. As he kind of just scatters baseball style,
Yeah.
chucks them wherever he can. And yeah, as he kills them.
Nice. Yeah, they scatter shot off into the sewers and kind of sink down away from you, Teddy. And with that, any other things Teddy's gonna do?
Let me see. I have movement, don't I?
You do.
I think the last known location for Marigold, according to him, was here. So I think he's.
You could see where Hayes is and imagine that Hayes was probably trying to help, so somewhere near Hayes would also make sense.
Okay, I think he's gonna go kind of squeeze past Xanthi.
Mhm.
And he's gonna leave room for her in case she wants to come also.
Okay.
I don't really have a helpful bonus action. He's not about to get in the water to try and like catch her because he doesn't know where she is.
Yeah.
Just double checking my cheat sheet. I used my action. I don't have any bonus actions, so I think he's done so.
All right.
Oh, not done so.
That's Teddy. Marigold, you're up. Xanthi on deck. Marigold, you keep getting dragged along. You've felt Hayes' presence there for one moment, and then you keep getting swept further and further. It's not so disorienting as you are a water genasi, but the being pulled along against your will by a bunch of crawly hands in a sewer is not the best. I don't know. Maybe Marigold's having a great time. Also, you're muted, but
I am going to, since the spell casting didn't work out the first time, I can tell that this, situation that I'm in, being pulled by all these hands, does not make for easy spell casting. So I'm going to instead try to break free.
All right, give me that strength check. Athletics, sorry.
What did I need to get? A 14.
You need a 14.
I got an 8.
No!
This is Zephyr all over again. Someone turn me into a giant turtle.
You thrash against these hands.
Not again.
They keep you tightly against the bottom of this rocky sewer. And with that, Marigold, any bonus actions? You have no movement?
No.
All right. Xanthi, you're up. The one near Teddy has been eliminated, but now you need to find where Marigold is and what's going on there. You're also muted.
Sorry. Okay. All right. So we know Hayes is down here, and we're not like. Am I seeing? I'll start by coming down here. Can I see any like splashing or anything like that? Like any like ripples in the water that would denote movement?
It would be your action to kind of locate these creatures and then be able to track them from then on. So this turn you'd have to use your action, but any future rounds you would know where they are if they keep moving.
Okay. And then it's not like I can like I can't see them, so it's not like I can fire off an attack or anything. I can't cast I mean, like, would light, like an object that was lit under the water, would that illuminate any of the area, or is it so murky that like that wouldn't even?
It would only help in the way that it did on Teddy, where like it was attached to Teddy, so you could like track it that way. Just chucking it in the water wouldn't necessarily. You just be like, yes, there's a light there,
Something unlocked, yeah, you
but
wouldn't be
it
able
won't.
to see anything around it.
No.
Okay. Okay. Can okay. I guess I will, to kind of spread ourselves out just a little bit, just to kind of
If you
help
squeeze by
search.
Teddy, the two of you just keep being like, "Oh, excuse me, sorry, excuse me."
I'm sorry, pardon me.
If we both
Just,
jump in,
I
Yeah.
sandwich.
just to spread us out. And I see, you know, I'm just kind of looking, and I is readying, like holding an action, a thing?
You could hold your action to make a firebolt attack when, like, if the hands surface or anything like that, if you would like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'll just kind of like be
Prepare.
waiting there with like a little flame in my hands.
Yeah. So yeah, your held action is if you see the hand surface, you will cast Firebolt. Awesome. All right. With that, Hayes, you know where Marigold's been. I will say you could probably shout out her current location. Not that it helps because the things go before before everyone else again, but you could at least update them on Marigold's current location, current
Yeah,
GPS situation.
Swim. If I'm, this is.
It's a
my
difficult
movement is
terrain.
half, right?
It's halved. Yep.
Okay. And then yeah, tell the others she's going this way, or the hands are this way, and she's not up yet, so I assume they're still on her.
All right.
So, I'm gonna try to dive back down and get her.
All right. You're gonna make a strength check. You do athletics.
So good at them. Are you kidding me? It's a 6. God.
You try to grab Marigold, and you feel like a cold, slimy hand, and you're like, I got you. You pull out a fucking severed hand that is not Marigold. And you're like, ah, as it like tries to cling to you, and you're like, get off.
Does that trigger Xanthi's held action?
It's not enough. This is just flavor.
Okay.
It's not
Okay,
the
good.
swarm of them. No.
Okay, awesome.
This is just you thought you were grabbing Marigold's clammy hand. You grabbed a different one. So unfortunately, that is your action. You have no bonus
Right.
actions.
I don't have a bonus action.
Level
and I
1,
used my
baby.
movement.
Level 1.
What?
Yay! And I used my movement.
And you did. Unless you want to
I
move
moved
anywhere else, but
10 feet, which is 20 feet.
yeah.
So I can only
So you
move
can
like
move
one
one
more
more square. Yeah.
Can I move one more square?
If you want, yeah.
Okay, which means
No, you cannot move on that square. Stop trying to step
That's what
on
I was
Marigold.
asking. That's what I was
I thought you were going
asking.
to go south. I was like, yeah, you could go the square below. You cannot. There's already too many people in that 5 feet of space.
Okay.
Too many
That's
hands.
what that
Can't
was a
add
kind
more.
of a is she still here kind of question.
She's still. You know where she is. You
I know
have
where
your
she
divine sense. All right,
Yeah.
that is Hayes. We're back to the claws. The claws
The claw.
are gonna keep trying to drag Marigold. So
And my ping is
you're
gone.
gonna- Your ping is gone.
My ping is gone. It's the end of my next turn, so I can't detect anymore.
All right. I'd say, Teddy, you could try to make an attack at disadvantage because you were alerted to where the location was, and if they're moving away. But if you would like, you could take a swing at them.
Could I, as a free action, throw my
Right.
canteen into the water to try and see if Marigold can grab onto it.
Yes, I'll allow that.
Give us a little beacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can't see.
That's true. Then no one else can see.
Oh!
What are you
We can see
doing,
that.
Teddy?
We can still see that, right?
Arrgh. We
You
could
could see
still
that,
see the
but you wouldn't be
beacon,
able to
but
see
It's good
more.
enough. That's all we
It would
need.
be dim light, so
I mean, attacks are kind of already at disadvantage for a lot of us anyway.
yeah.
So I feel like that is I'm okay with sacrificing that if you all are.
Yeah. I think it's smart.
I think he's gonna toss it in. And then I'm gonna try and just kind of jab into the water to try and grab, stab, nab.
Nab, yes. Nab a hand. for you.
At disadvantage because it's dark. That's cocked. Okay, but they're both 9s plus 6.
Yep, 14 does it.
15.
15 does it.
Think I'll roll another 4 on my d8. No, I rolled worse. That's gonna be 6 points.
6 points
Bludgeoning.
of magic, right?
Magical bludgeoning damage.
Beautiful. You might have saved Marigold. So as Marigold, you see from the heavens, from the murky heavens, canteen drop down onto you. You're able to kind of just get enough of a hand around and snag it. You do know this is Teddy's canteen, and you have enough wherewithal to be like, they can't see shit of where I'm being dragged off to, so this will be good because I haven't been able to surface. As the creature pulled away, it did not get far enough for Hayes to make an attack. It just moved away from the two of you. You now see, I guess we can bring Marigold back. You will see.
Oh, interesting.
That is where Marigold got pulled to. And with that, the creature is going to make a claw attack at Marigold.
Just one?
Just one.
Oh, sick.
They lose their multi attacks as they dwindle in size.
Nice.
That was
good.
my guess, or just you being worried about killing a PC in session 2.
I'm not worried about killing this one, but
Yeah, because I haven't gone down yet.
Targeted.
I have it out for Tate, actually.
That's
Um,
really funny.
All right, Tate, how many hit points do you have?
Well, how many hit points are you hitting me with?
So it's a D4
Yeah.
plus
it is.
1.
Oh, God.
Do you want me to like
No, that's 2. 2 hit points. As they kind of swipe at you, you are still okay.
Yeah, I am.
All right, that is their
Sorcerer.
turn.
sorcerer tank?
Yes, the
Stank,
sorcerer
if you
tank
will.
with 8 hit points.
Honestly, one time Tate did play a wizard sorcerer who was our party tank. And I was the druid ranger who was supposed to have been the tank.
Nice.
No.
Nah, I said not today.
All right, well
Okay.
then, that is all this these dwindling number of claws are going to do. So with that, Teddy up, Marigold on deck.
Cool.
I'm gonna.
Question. Sorry. When does the held action trigger?
So it has to be before your next turn if something happens. Basically, Marigold would have to break free. That would be what makes the hands rise
So
to the surface.
we don't see the hands. They're still underwater.
Yeah, they're still underwater. Yeah.
If
And
I
this
were
is why
to,
for
no,
future
go for it.
reference,
Yes.
you almost always want to, for your held action, make sure it's a cantrip, because if you have a leveled spell as a held action and it gets back to your turn and it fizzles, you lose that spell. So always do like a cantrip or like a crossbow bolt or a swipe with a sword. Don't I'm gonna hold my leveled spell, and because if the triggering event doesn't happen, it just fades. But
Noted.
Meg,
Thank you.
or Teddy, what are we doing?
If I were to use my thorn whip, would that be? Oh, it's a disadvantage anyway because it is freaking dark. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and thorn whip it so I don't have to move into the water.
Yeah, go for it.
Wow,
real
I
good.
did really good. A 16.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Yippee! That's gonna be 4 points of magical piercing damage.
Ooh.
As he kind
Nice.
of reaches back and grabs another like shred of algae off the wall. Kind of like, I think as he like moves it forward, it like becomes more like rigid. And sort of the little wisps like solidify and harden into like little spikes.
Yeah.
For flavor.
Yeah, and Marigold, as you're underwater, which you can see underwater well, you're if it wasn't for the like, splashing and bludgeoning damage, this would be fine. But you
Yeah.
see like an algae spike just go like straight in front of you, nab. This is the word of the day.
Yeah, really.
A hand and like drag it back.
It's like
and you're whoa.
spearfishing.
Yeah, you're spearfishing some hands. Anything else from you, Teddy? As this was a good hit.
Thank you. I think he's gonna, just in case, I think he's still quite panicked, he's just gonna say, there, I think she's got the canteen. That's where Marigold is. And just kind of like make sure that everyone knows.
Yep. And you all can see Marigold's token, right? It's been moved to the right. There. Cool. All right. Well then, Marigold.
Well,
you're up. What are you doing?
the strength thing didn't work, so I'm gonna go back to trying to cast a spell. How are the hands looking?
Bad. Yeah,
Bad?
there's only a couple of them on you now.
Okay, I don't know. Part of me is like, I really want to make sure they're toasted, but I have to use my last spell slot. But like, I can't pass out under here. That would be really, really bad. So I think I'm gonna try casting a spell, a leveled spell.
All right, cast it.
I'm so mad. I know the roll is good, but one of them was a nat 20. So I lost that.
The amount of nat 20s.
I know.
Lost to disadvantage.
Let me
How many crits tonight? That's ridiculous.
Is a 17.
17 is good enough. Yep.
Okay, so what happens... Oh, wait, no, I have to roll my damage, and then I can explain what it looks like. That's 1, 2, 3. Shoot, I want to keep one of these hands. No, wait. I can't.
No one's going to let you.
No, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's 18 points of
18 points of damage?
Necrotic damage.
Okay, well, their necrotic damage is halved because they are undead.
Bummer. Oh well.
But luckily it doesn't like heal them or anything. But with that 9 points of damage, they had 2 hit points left. You obliterate. Tell us how your necrotic damage explodes these guys off of you. With what spell were you casting?
I was casting Inflict Wounds.
Nice.
So basically what happens is, I think you would notice this under the water, but like the hands are like crawling all over her body, and like from like different parts of her body, these little like jellyfish tentacles emerge. They are like glowing a bioluminescent like green, blue, purple-y colors, so you can see them in the water as they like wrap around the hands and just like kind of zap them.
Yeah,
cool.
There's a turmoil of electricity and sparks.
But I want to keep one alive. I want to keep one alive.
No, they are all destroyed as you fry all of these hands.
What about the one that I like pulled off for flavor? Did I just like
that one's
put it back onto Marigold?
It did try to reassemble, and it got fried. No hands for you, Marigold. You'll have to find a black hand dealer to get you a necrotic hand. And with that, Marigold, you kind of are able to barely pop out of the water. It's 5 feet of water. It's like you gotta like do a little like jump to see Xanthe. You see like Marigold pop up, and you're like ready to cast your spell, and then realize it's Marigold and no hands. And with that, we are out of combat.
Okay.
Ooh.
I would like to extend my staff out to Marigold to like try and pull her in to the kind of little lip.
I think she swims over but takes your staff to help her get out.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that
Teddy's
would
gonna
have like
slide against the wall, sit down, heavy.
Oh my god, are you guys okay?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm a little scratched up. But, you know.
A little is an understatement. Marigold is very scratched up.
Yeah, can I come over to Marigold and place like a hand like on her like arm, like, or anywhere that's like kind of like very nabbed, wherever that is, her most nabbed place that's appropriate, and place a hand near there, not on the nab. That's nasty.
Yeah.
Not nasty, but it hurts, I'm sure.
Mhm.
And I lay on hands, please.
How many hit points are you dumping into lay on hands?
She's level
Or I guess
1.
how many of them? Yeah, you get 5. So
Yeah. Is it 5 each, or
no, it's 1 for each. It's 5 for each level. So you currently have 5 hit points. You could do it's 1 hit point at a time. You could do up to 5.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it 5 each like thing? So I have 25. Okay,
No, you have
bet. How's she looking? Bad?
Bad.
Bad.
I mean bad. Very, very scratched up.
4.
All right. Marigold, you get 4 points of healing as Hayes is kind of helping you out. Xanthi's, running over to you two, asking if you're okay. And Teddy, you kind of slid down on the wall near here after the ordeal.
Now, I know you're all curious if the water washed the ink out of Marigold's hair.
No, we weren't. But
it is still dripping ink. She's still dripping ink.
Cool.
Probably more ink because she's like also dripping water, and that's just like combining with the ink, and it's just kind of getting everywhere.
Yeah, is that something that could have been looked for? Just like an ink cloud floating in the water?
No, because unfortunately this is just like cool character things. It's not actual ability.
Yeah.
I will absolutely be casting prestidigitation on every single person, like literally multiple times, just to like make sure that you're as clean and dry as possible.
While we're still in the sewer.
Yeah, I know. We'll do it again after.
Oh, all the hands are gone.
Good riddance.
Yeah.
Oh, I really wanted to try to train one as a pet.
I just think there's probably
I wonder where they were taking us. Do you think there are more hands there?
You know what? I feel like this is one of those mysteries that needs to remain a mystery.
I didn't sense any nearby, but maybe further? Who knows?
Are you
It would just be so fun to have a hand as a pet.
Okay. Unpopular opinion, apparently. I think we're done with hands. I think no more hands. They tried to drown both you and Teddy.
Oh, I wasn't drowning.
Okay, but
Teddy,
they all over.
as Xanthi says that, are you do you catch what Xanthi says? Or
I think
Teddy
he's pretty like
too much?
1,000-yard stare, like just kind of a little.
Xanthi, as you're like you tried to drown both you and Teddy, and then you look like as you gesture at Teddy, Teddy is just like 1,000-yard stare out. Not about the current situation.
Can I insight check Teddy?
The current situation.
Yeah, you can insight him.
Yeah, insight check him.
Okay, what's up over there? But yeah, Marigold does respond to Xanthi by telling her that she wasn't drowning.
No, she was just being beaten underwater.
Yeah, different. 13 insight.
Would you believe it
Yes,
if I told you that I actually rolled really well?
No,
I rolled
I
16
wouldn't.
on the die, which makes it a 19.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't believe that, but okay.
I did it!
You could share the amount you want to share.
Sure. I think with the 16, like Teddy, I think definitely seems like miffed. I don't know if Marigold, I don't want to say, I don't know if she cared, but like, going into this, he seemed very like reluctant to do it. And I think like based on like this current state, it's like very much like a regret. Like, why did we ever come down here? Hayes for a 19. I think it's very much like, those like pictures of like really fluffy, well-groomed cats that get like just drenched and soaked. Like his usually like very like well-kept hair is like just kind of flat and like plastered to his face. His clothes are soaked and like covered in like shit and algae and like it's gross, and he is just like, he looks a little sad and pathetic wet cat right now. And I think that you also kind of like clock, he's like kind of rubbing his thumb along his like staff in kind of like an anxious tick kind of way.
Okay.
Those
are taken care of. So let's get out of here.
Yeah.
We can talk more.
Xanthi will try and like help him up.
Yeah, he's not like unresponsive. I think it just takes him a minute for like him to realize, like, he's not like cold shoulder, like far gone in the flashbacks or whatever.
In the
but it's just,
trenches,
like,
quite
yeah,
literally.
he's not back in Nam. He's like yes, yeah, let's leave, please.
Marigold, as you're kind of looking around more, upset about your lack of a new pet, you do see kind of in the far corner with your insane dark vision range, you see that there's kind of like a bunch of stockpiled like crates and other things that hold things, bags, what are they? Crates and bags and things, chests. You see kind of, if you look on the map, you'll have to scroll over, but you see over here, stockpile.
Marigold is she's gonna try to sneak away from the group as they're leaving, because
why are you a fucking rogue now?
maybe there are hands in there, and they won't let me take them, so I'll just sneak one.
All right. I'll say
one hand should be okay.
Yeah, all right. Xanthi and Hayes are kind of, talking to Teddy and agreeing that it's time to get out of here.
He's like wringing out his vest.
Yeah, as Marigold, you kind of look over in this stockpiled kind of loot, if you will.
Wait,
hands.
I'm still in the wait, no, I'm out of the water. Darn, I want to slip into the water and swim over there so they can't see where I'm going.
Yeah, you can be underwater. Marigold has disappeared.
Great. I was gonna say, can I like still kind of like be like looking out for hands and be rolling like perception about this to notice if she's gone?
If you were trying to sneak away, then it will be a stealth roll. Yeah, contested. Yeah, give me a perception check and a stealth roll.
Oh, it's an natural 20.
Well,
whoa.
Log that's 14.
Yeah. Well, Marigold melts into the water and underneath it and just kind of, casually swims along towards the other side. Therefore, you don't even realize, you're like looking out for hands. You're not thinking to be like, oh, where's Marigold? You're just more concerned about Teddy and like any skittering that you could possibly hear, which you don't hear any. So that's good. You also, though, don't hear the silentest little like underwater Navy SEAL style as Marigold disappears. Marigold, when you look through this loot, there are no hands here because that is not considered a treasure that I thought to
treasure to me.
Yeah, well, it can continue to be so.
Like a slut sneaking in the corner being curious.
No, there's no baby hand. I hate that. Because that implies it's a baby's hand. Yeah. They don't replicate.
Never mind.
So. Never mind. Moving on.
When a left hand and a right hand love each other very much.
But yeah, with that, you find in here a potion of healing. 16 gold pieces, 85 silver. and a ruby that looks magical.
Cool.
A magic ruby?
A magic ruby.
I'm gonna pocket that.
All right. Well, you pocket all of it because no one else is here.
Pocket all
So
of
you
it.
currently have all the things. You
I'm
return
gonna
to the
sneak
group.
back over, yeah.
Yeah, with that nat 20, you're back before people even know you're gone. And yeah, what's you gather from the amount and kind of everything that happened here that even like this is probably the horde. It's enough that grabbing you unsuspectingly would be bad on your way home from work when you're just a dock hand. So you've probably completed what you need to do here and can head out of the sewers.
Okay.
Oh, what time of day is it?
I'd say by this time it's approaching like dinner time. Between getting around town, both talking with the multiple people you've talked to, getting into the sewers, combat, kind of out of the sewers. Yeah, it's approaching like 5 or 6. It is spring, so still light out. But yeah, that's roughly the time. As you all approach the kind of exit of the sewer, whoever has the tablet gets a ping back from Jaden.
Are they water?
So you know what's funny? I have shield.
Oh,
I do too.
Forgot I
I
had it.
completely forgot.
Oh my god. Well, we
Guys.
all,
I don't know my
learned
character
something
sheet
today.
yet.
Yeah, it's
It's
okay.
fine.
You all survived.
We
We'll get
lived.
That's what's important. It looks fine. It just looks like maybe there were some things blocking it. Or maybe it was just responding. There's no timestamp, so you're not sure. It just happens to coincide with when you leave the sewers. You
But
see that
waterproof.
it is. Yes, it is waterproof.
Awesome.
You see that Jaden has responded. You asked about Zarius Malraki, right? If he knew anything,
Mhm.
and then you asked to get dinner.
Mhm.
You see the response. It says, let's see. What's up? Would love to get dinner. Can't tonight. Another time? Question mark. And then probably best to talk in person. These things don't have a lot of words. That and then it ends.
No.
Dang.
But you don't see any response from Aaron.
Maybe we could meet up with Jaden tonight after dinner. We all sleep in the same place.
I don't know why that was so creepy.
It was. It was.
Same place.
A+5.
For now. Yeah, we all sleep in the same place for now.
For now.
We might not all wake in the same place.
Creepy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll glance at Teddy, see if he's doing better or if he still looks.
Now that you're out of the sewers, he's definitely like perked up some.
Okay.
He still seems a little vacant, just a touch. But he's fine.
Well, then Marigold is obviously feeling fine, not phased
Oh,
by
yeah.
close call.
That wasn't. I mean, it wasn't that close of a call. It was fine.
You were pretty bloody. I mean, you had like chunks missing.
Oh, I did?
There were like full on like teeth
Oh.
marks in you.
Huh.
Claw marks,
Okay.
probably.
Really impressive
Yeah,
considering
claw
their hands.
Oh right.
The
Claw
hands made of teeth marks. It was
Yeah, it
wild.
looked like teeth because of all the nails, the way they
Yeah,
dug in. It
exactly.
was like a
Mhm.
mouth, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You were looking pretty bloody,
Oh.
but you
I
feel
didn't
okay.
know I bled that much.
You feel okay though?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just checking.
I'm mostly sad that I didn't get to keep any.
That might be for the
They'd
best.
make great guard hands.
I don't know about you all, but I think I would like to head back to the schoolhouse and wash up.
Yeah.
Magic is wonderful, Xanthi, but I think a nice shower. Do they have showers or just baths?
Showers. They have
Nice
showers.
shower.
Yeah.
Wash out all the grime.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds very, very lovely to me right now.
Probably.
Are we not going to talk to the other sponsor today?
All right.
Marigold, you're covered in shit.
Well, can't Xanthi just take it off of me? Marigold looks over at Xanthi
Like,
expectantly.
Shimmery magic comes across, but she's literally holding her mouth closed with one hand while she does it.
Well, see, now I'm clean. We can go talk to another sponsor.
Who was it that we wanted to talk to?
Jet in South.
Oh yes,
Upper
the
Harbor.
Cerulean Spade.
I keep getting South Docks and Upper Harbor confused in my head because location, Dock Harbor, same thing in my mind.
Let me look at my map.
You would have to go back across the bridge to the schoolhouse. And then into Upper Harbor if you were going to. You also know you are going to an establishment you're unsure the hours of. And you also don't have to do everything in one day. You all can take a breather, maybe level up if you decide to take enough of a long rest. I don't want you all at level 1 forever. I want to be able to actually hit you with some stuff and not be like, the hand's scary. The hand's gonna get you.
Do we know?
They're gonna nab ya!
They're gonna nab ya.
With my 19 on insight about Teddy in the sewers, can I reasonably tie that, remember the whole overlook
I would
ocean
say, yeah.
situation?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
sure.
the whole ocean situation as well.
Connecting the dots.
Yeah. Dots to be
He
connected.
seemed cool and calm and collected, but in hindsight, he was gripping that rail, baby.
Okay, things are coming together.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
But yeah. You all do have some things to consider regarding sponsors. You also do want to talk to another one. Apparently, it seems like you want to do a background investigation on Lord Zarius Malraki.
Does he pass?
How long do you have to settle on a
check?
sponsor?
We're going to do a background check on one sponsor. We should also reasonably do it on the other as well. Why are we discriminating? This guy's creepy? He's got a bad reputation? No.
He was so
quality.
I don't know if
He's dusty.
He's dusty.
Dusty!
He liked the dust. Did you catch that?
He was charming.
That was me above table. Teddy was not gonna be like.
Okay.
He would never call someone dusty. How rude.
No, never.
Uncouth. But yeah, you gather that you don't actually have to get a sponsor. You'll be living at the schoolhouse and only being provided the I believe 20 gold a month stipend. So it is not required. They expect most people will, which is why right now you are all in kind of like a bunk situation in basically a changed classroom. But as people start to filter out and get sponsors that will house them elsewhere, I'd say 85% of the incoming class will get sponsors that let them, stay elsewhere and provide them with various benefits, and just in general kind of integrates teams more with Old Haven, give them a reason to want to help people. So So technically, you don't have to have a sponsor, but
We get a drink. We get a drink with Jerry.
We do get a drink. I do think that we are at least owed the drink after that.
yeah. If are you all dragging Teddy to get a drink? Is Teddy down for a drink?
Yeah.
Hugh doesn't want to split up, so he will go. He is gonna be like brooding.
All right. Yeah, brooding. That's different for Teddy.
Teddy Lockhart and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad afternoon.
Oh.
No, he's fine.
Yeah. I'd say you all catch up with Jerry. He takes you to like a very kind of dive bar. All the sailors and oh, this is interesting. All the sailors are there, and dockhands and people generally in the shipping industry that kind of are coming off shift or having a drink before going on shift. It's loose. And you all are able to get a drink with Jerry. He seems to be in a better mood now that you've informed him that the hands are taken care of, and it seems the afternoon's mess has been cleaned up. So, yeah, I'll say unless anyone has questions for Jerry, you all kind of he buys you all a round of beer. He doesn't ask what you want to drink. You all get the cheapest pint of beer that Jerry will hand you.
Hayes passes theirs over to the next person and asks for a water, please.
All right. Hayes gets a water.
Yeah.
They look at you real funky. They're like, all right, I'll take that free alcoholic beverage. And yeah, with that, we'll say you all spend maybe like an hour or so, just kind of socializing. You all are out of your element in this dockhand. It is rowdy. There's like plates being broken. There's not plates, like glasses being broken. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. Happy hour is going wild, as it does. Discounted beer and sailors has notoriously never been a thing. Teddy, do you say your last name at all ever while in this establishment?
I'm trying to decide. I have in his backstory that Teddy is a lightweight. So.
And would he have had a drink after his very bad day? I feel like if there's a time for a drink.
I think he would throw that back, and I think like at a certain point, like I don't know if he would instigate, but if like Jerry comes back and he's like, if he's ever making any small talk, he'd probably like be very smug about like, oh yeah, like this is, if he's like, who are you guys? What are you about? He'd be like, yeah, Teddy Lockhart, and probably like, like very like smug about it.
Yeah, I'd say surprisingly, Jerry does not take the bait that you thought, or even if it was bait or not. But the rest of you who are not lightweights or are not drinking, do see Teddy being a little bit kind of like, he's being a little, what one would maybe say, rich boy syndrome.
Smarmy.
He's being
Well,
smarmy.
it's not.
Yeah.
I want this to be clear. He's not flexing that my family's rich. It's the like. It's the rivalry of like,
he's
my
doing a little
company's
name
better
dropping.
than your company, kind of thing.
Yeah. So you all have that, and as you're there, you see that you get another message from Jaden, and he's like, "Hey, really sorry. Things are not great with the group. I'll message you when I could meet up, maybe after this weekend."
After this weekend? Wait, what day is it?
It is Thursday, I believe.
Oh.
I think it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Isn't Russell in his group?
Russell is in his group.
My bud.
Um,
My buds are fighting.
I imagine that's actually what Teddy's
Teddy probably would.
My thoughts are fighting.
It is Thursday, my dudes.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I'm
should
glad
ask
our
them and see
group
if
gets
they're
along and that
okay.
we're not fighting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Xanthi is like eyes shifting from one side of the room to the other, and like picking up Teddy's vibes and being like, yeah. You know, I'm sure friends fight. I had a really big fight with my best friend right before I left, but we're gonna be fine. So I'm sure, you know, Jaden and Russ,
Russell.
yeah, I'm sure they'll all be fine. They just sometimes, you know, just have to feel your emotions, and then you just, you know, you get over it.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
you all, as you all have this little, you got some drinks, and you are now kind of exiting the bar in South Dock. It is starting to get dark. And I need someone to roll me a D100. Who wants to do it? We will be going
I
around.
wanna
have
do
mine
it.
out. Oh, okay.
Only one person. Tate said first.
You
so-
roll. You roll one of them. I'll roll the other.
Okay,
No.
which one do you want to roll? The
No, it's
the
Tate. We're keeping
percentile
track.
or the?
Tate gets to run.
Oh,
Roll
okay,
this
okay, okay.
time. We'll go around. Everyone will
Alrighty.
get to decide their fate.
Yay!
81.
81.
Mm.
All right. Fun. Yeah, as you all kind of step out and start to make your way, I believe mostly back towards either the schoolhouse or, you have to cross the bridge, Sylvier's Crossing, either way to go to the schoolhouse or the Upper Harbor. As you are crossing the bridge, you see that that the sky that is already kind of turning twilight becomes more dramatic in its coloration and really extends out farther. Instead of where you could see kind of the sun setting, that kind of starts to fade as the entire area kind of becomes awash in purples and pinks. Everything is really dramatic, and you're almost in like what seems like a trippy dream. And as that happens, Hayes, you see the alert go off on your phone, and it is a Feywild merge.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
interesting.
That is currently happening.
No.
But yeah, that is doesn't seem to be much happening. You don't see you all are kind of like ready for something to jump out at you, even though you all have, of course, lived here long enough to know that not every time something happens a monster immediately appears, or some creature, but you do see that. And I think that'll be a good spot to leave today. We can talk a bit offline about next
Cliffhanger.
plans and yeah, what's going on with the group.